All right. Well. We have another day. I'm not seeing myself up on the screen. I'm not seeing the stream up on the screen yet, Robert.
Oh, okay.
If you could put it up there. Good from Aga Baga. What a name. And he redeemed first in chat. That's pretty cool. Mr. J Rose been on in Minecraft this morning, and Ben from YouTube says hello, and Great Artist says hello with a wave there. So that's pretty cool. And Ractus is in YouTube. Mr. J Rose in YouTube as well. So that's pretty cool. And right now we have a whole host of folks. We got Ractus and the yellow guy and Z-Gen. How did that cat get in here, Robert?
I don't know.
Okay. Obviously, the hole isn't plugged well enough. So I might end up kicking a cat out. So I might end up having a break. So Caffeinated's online. And of course, the usual complement of Garrett, Robert, and myself are on, and Mr. J. Rowe and Ractus. So that's pretty good. That's a pretty good group of folks here. We got 8 here, and that's pretty cool. So
Z-Gen in Minecraft is Ben.
Oh, that's Ben. Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Ben. Glad.
I knew I knew the name. I just didn't remember who it was.
Okay. Follower goal met. Somebody hit the follower goal, and we hit 730. So we're working on 740 for the next follower goal. So that's pretty cool. We got 6 viewers in YouTube and 5 viewers in Twitch at the moment. A little bit on the light side. Most of them are on. Most of them are in the game playing with us. So that's pretty cool. I got a peach monster to start the day today. So we're working hard to get things started. So what we want to do today, I'm just going to look at my jumping cows here. You know, no, up, down, okay. Cheesy Kai says hi. Pretty rhyming there. It's pretty cool. First time chat. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you being here.
In-game chat.
Okay. In-game chat. I missed that. So let's see. Okay. I'm Calf, but you probably could have figured that out. Yep, I'm Ben, by the way. Okay. Got a lot deadlier for my dog. But hey, at least now they're spawning with gear. Fair trade. Okay. Okay, Ractus. Okay, well, wow. Things are going good. Okay, so so what we're gonna do? I'm gonna go ahead and go on over to the to our common area. And what we want to do in our common area is go ahead and start laying out where we want shops for everybody to sell goods to each other. So you can always go and be supplied with things you need, so you can go off and build quicker and better and stronger and everything that you need there. It does mean that some people are going to have to be mining diamonds so that they can go buy things, but maybe we can work on some other form of currency too, so that people can also get diamonds. Somebody said that they would buy candles from me. So right now, if I look at my bag now, I have 28 candles available for. Turned right. There we go. We're back on.
Sorry about that. I was adjusting cables and the power came out.
Okay. So at least we found it very quick. Yeah. There we go. Trumpkin says we're back. Okay, very good. And good morning, Trumpkin. Appreciate you coming. And yes, Ractus, we lost the audio for a second there. Robert was adjusting things in the power to his to the mics popped out of the back. So, all right. So I'm going to go into my Nether portal. From what I understand, there's been a little bit of reconfiguration going on um, with the Nether portal. So this will be my first view of the Nether the Nether portal. Oh, somebody's not locking the door behind them. Okay, so let's go see what it looks like here. The transport system has been reconfigured. Up, solid wall. I guess I have to go this direction. Okay. Well, there's Mamato.
Hi.
There's Robert's portal. Boy, a lot of work went into this one here.
So this is blue ice, which is a little bit slippery, you'll notice.
Yeah.
But if you dash and jump along, it's some of the fastest travel in the game. So we want to go long distances, dashing and then jumping. You get going pretty quick. So,
Okay. And so do we have a sign that says to go shopping district is there. So the shopping district is really where we're going. So
yeah.
that's good. Shopping district is the common area. So you ready to jump in the portal,
Well,
Robert?
they did put signs for each of the cardinal directions here in blue
North,
is around an
Yellow
inch.
Dog, Megalith. Okay. Yellow Dog and Megalith. Okay. Icy Knight. Oh, you got it connected. Good. Um, Icy Knight's here with us. So
What?
where you going over here and seeing? Okay, we got Jano, Icy Knight, and Gondelgrim over that direction, and we've got Caffeinated, Garrett, and Desert Outpost out that direction. Wow! Right here in the center hub part, and that's what they're calling the hub, I assume. And north is Megalith. Okay,
Yeah.
pretty cool. This is pretty cool stuff. It's neat to see stuff like this popping up.
Oh boy.
Although
Well, we still get creatures spawning in here, so we're gonna have to creatures proof it. But Caffeine says I put so many hours in this stupid highway. Yeah.
Yeah, well, creatures spawning here probably because it needs a torture too.
Light levels don't affect mob spawning in the Nether. So
Okay.
the
So
only way to get them to stop spawning is to make every single tile on the ground not spawnable. Every single space has to be not spawnable.
okay.
So that means covering it with buttons, most likely.
Alrighty. So are we ready to go to the shopping district?
Yeah, let's go ahead. I haven't been here with us.
Oh.
I will point out that it makes that that highway inherently unsafe, and that everyone would be better off using Nether Roof because it is already inherently unspawnable.
Yes, Garrett. Okay. So right now at this point we've got this is caffeinated's over here, right?
Yes, sir.
And we've seen caffeinated's in a previous video. What is this one to the right over here? We got train tracks going up and down. Okay, that's pretty cool. Or
Those are
just
tie downs.
those are tie downs.
Those aren't train tracks. They're tie downs.
Oh, okay. And this is Garrett. Is this your space? Danger!
No.
Do not put any body parts near this machine.
Oh, Icy Knight claimed it in chat.
Okay.
Yep, and there's Icy Knight here.
Alrighty. Icy Knight and Garrett is in the background there.
So it looks like he has every wood type. Very cool.
If not every, pretty close to it.
He's got the
Attention.
difficult ones.
This is new and may have low stock. So are there? Oh wow! Dark oak logs.
Okay. Everything except for the netherwood. Okay.
Yeah, but then you can argue whether the Nether wood really is wood.
Sure.
Technically, it is stem.
Okay.
And you know what? I think
Well,
this
yes, there's plenty of wood for us to do building. Now, what's the cost on this though?
if you, yeah,
One stack equals 2 diamonds, so
that's
since
actually not expensive.
that's not expensive.
Yeah, this seems like the first person who's really had good pricing, including me. My pricing is not good either.
Okay, so Garrett, is this your shop out here? Is that what?
I do not have a shop quite yet.
Okay, so whose shop
I
is
intend
this?
to be selling wither skulls here pretty soon, but I need to get some more wither roses to finish the farm.
Okay,
So all of this is Icy Nights.
all of this is Icy Knight. Icy Knight, you're quite the industrious person, you. So the problem is acquiring diamonds. So
Probably gonna have to go mine.
probably what?
Probably gonna have to go mine at some point.
Yeah, probably have to go mining at some point, yes. Okay, so how do we want to lay this out? We've got a nice big plateau here.
Mm-hmm.
So we could start excavating out this plateau. It looks like we've got a cave. No, not a cave. Oh, there is a cave here.
Yeah, I went and lit that up a little ways last night,
Okay.
but it goes underwater.
And we got coal up here.
Oh, nice.
But it does go underwater after a while.
Yeah.
Okay, so our goal here then is, we continue this main street going that way by excavating out the top of this mountain and making it flat. Would that be a reasonable thing to do?
I think so. Sometimes some people might want to take advantage of some terrain changes.
Are we putting our wool here, Robert?
Yes, I just put all that in there. So we have space to make torches so we can light up the whole island. I brought over the coal and sticks, and we brought over some wool. This is just kind of like, I'll take some of this wool. Oh, I actually get it. There we go. Like, we don't have to put down a full line. It's just kind of make a dash line along here.
Along. So you're saying don't excavate it?
Well, we can if you want to, but it's just to get started kind
Right.
of drawing this line.
Because if we excavate it out, then we can actually fill it in and continue making it flat where it goes low over where you're at.
Yeah.
And just make this Main Street, basically.
Okay. Yeah, if we want to make a main street. Do we have enough space there? Depending on how far apart those shops are,
Mm-hmm.
do we think we have... Yeah, I could still be Main Street. It doesn't have to be massively wide.
No, it doesn't. And frankly, it doesn't have to be massively wide. And we can always go out and have, roads going out sideways from Main Street. So
Yeah.
So where is Main Street gonna be? Are we gonna continue with this rather tiny road, or are we gonna build a new Main Street? Because we only got 2 shops here. This could easily be a side road off the central thoroughfare.
okay. I'm looking for direction here because I don't see any reason why 3 wide is not very wide. Why 3 wide isn't wide enough. So help me understand why that would not be wide enough.
By making it wider, this is plenty wide enough for people to walk it. But if it's like 6 wide or so, that gives a little more space to actually give some texture. Maybe put in a street lamp, that sort of thing. Whereas right
Sidewalks.
here, yeah,
and-
just these 2 paths wide here, we'd start encroaching really close in on these buildings
Okay.
in order to put.
So do we want it to start widening out from here on over, or do we want to go a ways and then make Main Street actually go left and right from here?
How about, yeah, I think we
Yeah.
should go a ways and
I-
make a big Main Street.
Okay, so this would
Yeah,
be
going
a
left and
side
right.
road. So our side roads are going to be 3 wide, and then the Main
Well-
Street will decide how wide that needs to be.
What we can do is we can even make a central plaza that this road connects up to. So we're not leaving this road in the dust. This road will connect up to a central plaza, and Main Street will go north and south through that central plaza.
Okay, north and south is to my left, to the left and right.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, north is where I am compared to you. Just to your right.
I just put some lanterns in the box.
Okay. Nice. Okay. I think Caffein's right. He said I would make sure Main Street is actually in the center of the landmass. You know what, Doc?
Well, I don't.
Good. So,
What?
Can we do the center of the landmass? Isn't this a pretty big area? Well, I suppose there is a river over there.
I have some maps in my territory. I was going to make some more maps so we can look at it today in a little more detail, but I can grab those maps so at least we can look at it.
Okay. There is a village over there in my view. I wish I could see which way was north and south. I get totally disoriented in this particular game because
Well, the sun.
oh come on, the sun.
I tell you what, I found a mini map mod, Doc, that I can get put on your computer.
Uh-huh.
That will just put a compass in the top right hand corner and show you what direction you're pointing at all times.
Okay.
I think that's the solution.
Okay. Okay, good. So based on here where I'm at now, where I'm standing on top here appears to be about the center of this landmass, going the
Yeah,
direction
I
of the
agree.
main road. So the main street goes this direction toward from me to you, that direction. The way I'm looking, Garrett, you can see me.
Yeah.
So Main Street would go this way.
Well, it'd probably go north as well, but yeah,
Yeah, north and
towards
south.
towards the village, and then in the other direction towards that other mountain.
Okay, so I'm going to continue excavating, making it flat to the level of our current shops, and then I'll continue filling in where I have to, and I'll come out to about here, and then I'll go, and then I'll start going left
So
and right.
there's-
I'm leaving the red wool there, Robert, so I can just use it as a reference.
Yeah. So I'm thinking this is how wide it should be.
Hey Doc, actually, can you come down here?
So-
I have
Actually,
You have what?
I am I put the signs down here. So this whole peninsula is the shopping area,
Right, I see that. Okay.
right? So of this like southern section, we're kind of right in the middle. The question is, I don't know how much space we're ever actually going to take up with this. And it's... Thank you for sleeping. By the way, we got a prime sub from ZZ90X.
Oh yes, I noticed that. Thank you. Thank you.
So it is currently updated so you can see on there, you can see our
And-
road currently.
Tells EZDX what that allows him to do, and maybe he wants to join us. Maybe that's why he subbed.
ZZ9, we do have a Discord, and if you join us on the Discord, being a member, you can actually join our Minecraft as well.
And you link your Twitch account to that Discord, to your Discord, so that it'll automatically give you the membership privileges. You can go to the membership area, and then Robert can send you an invitation to come join us if you want to. Now, if you're at work and just keeping it in the background, I understand. But if you want to join us, I understand there too. We still have a little bit of room for people. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
One more person can log in.
One more person can join us. Starby is joined us since I saw last.
Yeah.
So, by the way, that list is in alphabetical order. Somebody figured out how to do alphabetical order. Yes.
Things that make stock
Gosh,
happy.
it puts caffeinated at the top. Oh no.
Okay.
Okay, so that's just
Okay, so we're going to continue this side road there, and we're going to link it up to the main street, and we're going to make a bridge over this cave that goes down so that everybody can go down the cave if they want to, right?
Yeah, caffeinated. We'll see about that.
okay. And
I don't see any reason why we should have underground access in this area. Generally, we shouldn't really be getting any mining here, right?
Yeah, you know me and resources.
well, anybody who wants to take the resources in this area, I think that's fine. You can take the resources, but we're not intentionally making the underground a part of things, right?
I think just leaving it available is all I'm thinking.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
At some point,
It's just we don't want people to be going and doing huge mining expeditions down here. If somebody wants to make an underground build, it should be available for them to do that.
Okay. And frankly,
Yeah.
some people might.
hey Doc,
Yes, sir.
read Icy Knight's chat there
Icy Night. Add
In
in
game.
in game. Sorry.
game text. Doc, you want to try my shovel that mines instantly? I would love to, but I don't want to take it away from you if you were able to. Sorry, taking a sip in the middle of a sentence. How about that? I'm sorry, I'm just to the point where I'm just starting to get the pain relief from taking my pain reliever. Let me borrow it, okay? Yes, I would love to. I'll gladly try that.
I'll start laying out this road. I don't have my nice shovel and pickaxes anymore.
What happened?
Withers happened
Oh.
and blazes,
Oh. I'm sorry.
and the piglin that I accidentally swiped when trying to fight for my life.
Icy Night. That's sweet.
Okay, so in general, we're laying out major roads, and we're lighting up the whole island with just regular torches for now. Although we have the lanterns available, so to get the roads laid out, we can start actually making nice. All right,
Yep.
and these roads are gonna be like nice and spaced far apart, right? So
Yeah, so that we can build plenty in between them. Yes, definitely.
I definitely like the more sprawling nature. We don't need to shove things together. We don't have that many people. We gotta.
You'd rather live in the burbs than in the city.
Yes. I'll say that. Well, even the burbs, like, come on. Our house back in eastern Missouri, back over in O'Fallon, how far apart were the two houses?
Um,
We were shoulder to shoulder.
thank goodness you could at least span your arms between them and not touch both houses.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were a bit on the close side, yes.
Oh, shush. Icy night.
I had a nice shovel like Icy Nights once.
My poor shovel's only
Once.
only an efficiency 3.
But it's like all of my villagers, all the enchantments for my villagers are just so expensive. It takes me so long to get the emeralds, get the enchants together. I hadn't even rebuilt my original set before losing a bunch again.
I did have to dig out that coal deposit that was just sitting there on the surface.
Of course. Yeah. I mean, it's finders keepers rules around here.
Well, not just that. I just can't. cannot bring myself to
Leave it be.
leave resources just laying there.
How about, you know what? I'm going to go home and grab a bunch of chests. I'll be right back.
Yeah, it makes sense. You just you haven't played Minecraft long enough.
I'm going to grab a bunch of chests
Okay,
and put them
and
down.
it's attributed. My desire to collect resources is attributed to me not playing long enough.
Well, it's just that once you played for a long time, you'll get really tired of collecting every single resource. Or at least that's the way it was with me. Especially when I had better ways of getting resources.
So I was...
Yeah, I haven't got to the point of getting easier ways to get
Yeah.
resources yet.
And you won't get to the point of being tired of gathering resources for a good long time. I think I'd played the game for years before getting to that point.
This shovel is sweet.
Yeah, caffeinated. I used to be like you. I used to love strip mining for hours on end.
Are you doing okay, Ben? We do have some more wool of other colors that we can bring over if needed, but not a ton.
Now that's a horse of a different color. Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Wow. Robert,
What?
you are remarkably close to the shopping district.
I am. In fact, that island is technically not mine. I messed up just like several people did.
Oh,
So
really?
I will be vacating that island as soon as I start my regular build. But my bar is going to stay there because that's probably going to become a shop at some point.
That'd be cool. Make another dock out that way.
Yep.
Well, I think that I'm going to end up making a tower up here granting nether roof access.
Okay.
Up here near Robert's base is probably a good place to... It's probably far enough from the other portal that there won't be any interference.
Are we almost flat now? We are almost flat, aren't we? You're taking out the granite or the cobblestone. That's good. I'm still taking out the dirt with the magic shovel. So what happens if I use up the shovel? AC Knight, are you gonna...
No, don't. If you see it getting low, stop because he should be able to repair it.
Oh, it'll automatically repair? Okay.
With experience, he'll have to sit at a mob farm for a bit to get it repaired.
Okay, right near where the... Go ahead, sorry.
You know, I was just gonna say that there are some mob farms that are really efficient, so he probably won't take that long.
Okay, this is the flat. Okay, so I could actually start filling in with a lot of these blocks that I have acquired.
If you guys find your inventory is full, I set up some chests there right next to the map to dump your stuff off.
Could someone sleep, please?
I'm sleeping.
Okay. So how do you pick up a wool block? You just use your pickaxe, right?
Shears would pick it up faster, but yeah.
They break fast enough just by hitting it. We need to turn these villages into preserves of some kind to make sure the villagers stay safe inside.
Yeah, that's a great question. Do we have any designs for these villagers? Or should we just make up a small villager breeding station so anybody can come take a villager if they want?
Holy, a villager breeding station. Okay, we got a first-time chat from Ambrosius. Hey, Doc, your information videos really helped me figure out my favorite games. Well, thank you. Thank you for the compliment. Welcome to the stream.
Oh, all these chickens remind me, Robert. I need to come and get a bunch of eggs from you.
I gave you a bunch of eggs.
Did you?
Yeah. I walked up to you and threw like 6 stacks of eggs at you one time.
Hmm.
Yeah. I got a bunch more if you want a bunch more. I killed all my chickens too, the same thing you did.
Yeah.
After a while, the clucking
Yeah.
gets annoying.
I need a lot. Chickens are most efficient for wither roses.
Mm.
Oh, you just groaned like a...
Like a zombie?
Yeah.
It was not intentional.
I find that if you put dirt down and it's on top of a bush, it doesn't crush the bush like you would expect.
No.
It just piles on top of it like it's a regular block.
Yeah. Doc, you should look in the chat. One of our members, J-Ro, is offering Mending and Efficiency 5 books for trade. And Efficiency 5 is what is giving the magic shovel its magic.
And mending
is what allows it to be repaired.
Okay. So I should need to look for chat. How much for Efficiency 5?
See, I can't offer Efficiency 5. My villager gives me Efficiency 4 at an exorbitant price, very near 40 emeralds. So it cost me about 72 emeralds to get Efficiency 5 on any one of my items.
Icy, man, don't negotiate against yourself, Icy. Come on now.
Don't negotiate against yourself, huh?
Yeah.
Well, I have laid out the main road from village to village.
With the white wool or?
With the white wool.
Okay.
Gosh, I should have used Robert's wool. It's just so much of my wool that I'm using.
Well, somebody can pick it back up and give it back to you. We're not...
Well, I added like 8 stacks to that, so I think we're gonna end up using everybody's. But
those are just markers, right?
Yep.
Yeah, and that's how I'm using them in my base. I'm actually using the wool to build up basically superstructures where where I want my builds to go. It really aids in visualizing what's supposed to go there. Yeah, and it's like, and Doc, eventually you're going to want to be building a little bit bigger builds. Using wool to outline where you want to put the builds will help a ton in pre-planning.
Okay.
I'm not a wool enjoyer.
not a wool enjoyer.
Nope. Sorry. That,
Got a little Iskal coming out in you.
okay, first off, a lot of people use that phrase. But,
Probably 90% because of Iskal.
Because of what?
Oh, just another guy on the internet who plays Minecraft and uses that phrase a lot. A something enjoyer instead of saying I like using blank. I don't enjoy using wool to outline stuff. But yeah, so I didn't know that grass and dirt had a different breaking speed, because the grass I can't insta-mine, but the dirt I can with efficiency 3. Hey, Oscar's here. Oscar says, Robert, so what I'm hearing is Garrett Stalin wants to build camps for the villagers.
Yes. And Garrett is already...
Oh.
You know, I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be helpful. And then I get this.
Did somebody insult
catch
you,
a break.
Garrett? Garrett, did somebody insult you? I didn't hear an insult.
Wants
You know
to build...
what? I got things that I need to do. I'll be going now.
Garrett wants to build camps for the villagers.
Okay. Yeah, I always liked going to scout camp. You know, what's the problem?
I think these are the kind of camps where people are, brought together in one spot. Well, not even say concentrated.
No, I really do need to head back. I can't help with this part because I don't have the tools. So I need to go and get those straightened out if I want to help anymore. So, see you guys in a little bit.
Okay.
Where are you going to go?
Back to my base to build up some tools.
Oh, okay. Now, are you
yeah.
making nice, pretty access to this area down below here, Robert?
Yeah, if we don't cover over it.
Yeah. I think
we could make that cave actually a road into the underground. That might be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it would be.
A place for the more illicit shops.
Underground shops, huh?
Uh-huh.
The literal underground shops.
How have I never noticed this weird mountain before? That's probably calf space. But
The weird floating mountain.
yeah.
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 You got a floating mountain somewhere?
Also finding myself in a cove that... Yeah, caffeinated space. How did I get lost on such a short trip?
Being lost is a state of mind.
I'm just a wanderer. Therefore, I'm not lost. Oh, caffeinated. I never actually saw your base. I just saw some reeds outside.
Are you willing to go sleep?
Yeah. 2 minutes, 1 minute, sleep.
Oh, which means those horses are actually on the public land. Didn't realize that. I thought that was Caffeinated's island this entire time.
Wow. I'm actually using up my dirt blocks. That's good.
I need to get a nice fast horse up onto the nether roof. I've got a long way to to run on the nether roof, and having a horse would be really nice.
So put a horse up there that just wanders around, or
I
it's in
tether
a
him to
pen.
something while I'm there. Yeah.
Well, you're not there anyway. Okay.
Oh, okay. I missed a couple of things in chat. Mega Meaty Bacon Man.
Oh,
He's here. He
he's
says-
here?
He says, "Hi everyone." Ooh,
Hi.
Minecraft, nice. And Trumpkin did buy some slimes for me yesterday. Cool. I have a slime shop.
Bought some slime from you?
Yeah.
Cool.
Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, "I'm just eating lunch while you guys are chilling on Minecraft. I had a few weeks break from my own world, so it's nice to get back into it again."
Cool.
Yeah, definitely gotta take breaks from time to time.
Okay, Robert.
Yes, sir.
Well, Icy Knight is here looking at my work in creating the entrance to the underworld here. See that?
Okay.
So we got a nice little entrance to the underworld there that we can. I just need to. Oh, J-Ro just disappeared. At least when you log off here, you don't get this character just sitting there with his arms folded, drinking coffee.
Yeah.
All right, so who do we have online at the moment? Yeah, J-Ro did, logged off. We still have Icy Knight Ractus and the yellow guys, and I'm not quite sure. Z-Gen Rooter, something.
Yeah, and that's Ben.
That's Ben. Okay.
Yeah.
And caffeinated. Okay, so we slimmed down just a little bit. What are these bars over here? Are those health bars or something?
Where?
On the right hand side.
Oh, that's connection.
That's how strong your connection is?
Yeah. So yellow guy is struggling a bit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's their ping. So yellow guy, dude. Holy cow. Once you start working at these speeds, it's like, oh man, I never want to go back.
No kidding.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Garrett, what would it take to convince you to bring your beacon with you?
Your what?
To bring my beacon up there.
Yeah, so you can take down a couple mountains quicker.
I could probably do that. I don't have a pickaxe at the moment, so give me a. Well, I do have plenty of extra iron.
Well, Garrett will show you when he gets here, but there's a way to get you a mining increase. So like when we're mining cobblestone, it's instant, and just like the dirt is.
Okay.
So instead of enchanting a particular tool, it's like giving everything you do that speed buff.
Oh gosh, I'm having to make a pick manually. Oh no.
Aw.
It's like a pour.
Yeah, Ben, come on over. We're not trying to make everything perfectly flat. There can be some elevation change, but there's a couple of these larger hills we kind of want to back off. Caffeinated, because you have that cave, do you want to mark out kind of around the cave how far we should go? Grab some wool and kind of show where you want that to stop, because I know that's kind of part of your shop. Drumkid says in Twitch chat, I might recommend moving the underworld entrance to one side or the other of the main path with doors. Yeah, that's a decent idea. And Shirt Brother on YouTube, I don't think I recognize your name, so hello. Says, can't wait for the inevitable Minecraft Satisfactory crossover when you start using redstone to automate things.
Well,
There you go.
I'm learning it as fast as I can. It's been a challenge. It doesn't behave like you would expect it to behave. You know, so that discourages me just a bit. Okay, so the white line here, is this from block to block, left to right, is the width of the roadway we want to put through here?
That's a question for Garrett.
The blocks are included in the width.
Okay.
So yeah, I increased it to a full 9 blocks, I think.
Okay.
And it just 6 blocks wasn't enough.
And how do we want the roadway? How do we want the roadway to look? I mean, we can, put grass in the place of the cobblestone, and then we can make it a pathway that looks identical to this, if that's what you want.
Well, I think a grass path is more than enough for now. But later on, we should look at upgrading it to stone and stuff like that.
Well, the big question comes in, we've got this gradient going from grass here to cobblestone here as we excavated some of the roadway out. And unfortunately, the path that you designated is, I need to move the entrance to the underworld over to the left if we're going to keep it off the path. And frankly, I can do that. That's no big deal. But how do you want me to? fact, I think I will just move it over because I got plenty of room to go to the left.
So the path where it is actually hits both villages.
Okay.
So I think that's kind of cool.
So do you want me to move the... I'm going to move my the entrance to the underworld over.
Well, I was dumb. My brand new shovel that I just paid 12 diamonds for,
Uh-oh.
I broke it.
Ooh. Instead of being able to mend it, now it's broken.
Right. I had mending on it and everything, and then I was watching it go down, and then I got distracted for a minute listening to you, and then I
Sorry,
didn't
Icy Knight.
stop. And
Sorry, Icy Knight. Let me get you a new spot out. Oh, don't take it away, Icy Knight. Didn't mean to block you in.
yeah,
There's the new.
arrow gets another 12 diamonds.
Sorry, Icy Knight. Didn't mean to block you in.
One more level. So this is an example of something that I'm going to be selling in my store pretty soon. It's the ingredients and to make this here, this little pyramid structure that I'm putting up.
Here.
So right now it's just a whole ton of iron blocks.
Oh,
which
there.
is insanely expensive. But the real important part is this piece at the top.
Which is...
Yeah, look at all those achievements immediately.
Haste and
Bong.
haste too.
The chat window is filled with achievements. Go ahead and right click on it, Doc, and you can get those achievements too.
People keep
Okay,
on resetting
what does it do? What do I do with that dialogue box?
Okay, just close out of it. Garrett will set it up. So he set it up to give us haste. So in fact, you look at the top right-hand corner of your screen, you see a little image of a pickaxe.
Yeah.
up
there.
Yep.
And that is haste 2. So that
Go try to mine something.
yeah.
Okay.
Should probably go over to the wall to keep from digging a massive hole in the ground.
Oh my. Is that what my thing it would do?
Yep. Get in there. Try it out.
Caffeinated, you are faster than I am. Thank you.
Oh. I suppose you don't have an efficiency 5 pick, do you?
I don't. That's okay.
Oh.
I'll keep on working on the things that I can work on.
And Soup XOXO is here. Says hello. First time here.
Fantastic.
Well, I have to say my efficiency
yeah.
3 spoon is now Instamine. So.
Okay, I'm going
That's
to put a lid on. I'm going to put a lid over this area here, so don't dig down in this area, guys. You'll find yourself falling. I'm falling.
That's a great question, guys. How flat do we want this area to be? Right? Like, the hill we just took down, I think, was a good choice. But, like, we have this weird hill here that goes right next to the road. Should we just take all these major hills down and make it mostly flat?
No, I mean, as long as the road itself is flat, I think that everything else should stay. We'll just mark it out as a plot, and if somebody wants to take it down, they can, or they can leave it up to build on.
Okay. So we dug out a whole bunch of stone underneath here. We can pull the grass down to that level, smooth it out to the road. Oh, Garrett, I have missed having beacons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I need to get my farm up and running so I can sell beacons and wither skulls and nether stars and all of that. But I need those eggs from you first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, guys, let's stop excavating underneath here. Yep. So we need to rebuild a little of that and basically stop.
Okay, so do I have any wood on me? Do I have any wood on me at all?
Yeah, Caffeine says not stupidly fat, please. Some elevation really helps mix things up. I agree.
Okay, so we're going to leave this mountain that's in the center of my screen.
Yeah, I
Right.
think so.
And we're just going to make the road go next to it. We'll excavate out for the road, but leave the hill if it's off the road, right?
Yeah.
Now this road right, this space right here is the exit to the entrance to the underworld.
So, guys, I want to point out that the key to open inventory in Satisfactory is the key to throw away what's in your hand in Minecraft.
Yes, exactly. So you see me throwing away my tool a lot. And you just had to bring that up and point that out, right?
And I wanted to defend you just a little bit.
Thank you.
Because I've done the same thing. I've done the exact same thing.
Okay.
How was Freya outside? I don't remember letting her out. I'll be right back.
So why is somebody barricading me in? You turkey. I'm building the stairway going down here, and then you're barricading me in while I'm working busily to make things safe for everyone to come under
Okay.
here.
Yeah, Mega Meaty Bacon Man said he had to rebind Q to be something else. And Caffeinated rebinds inventory to tab in every game. That's actually not a bad show.
Robert, why did you do that? Now I got to figure out where it belongs. There it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's the stairway to the underworld area.
Okay, so where should our next crossroad be? Hey, Doc.
Yes.
The Ice Ants asked if he can get his shovel back.
Yeah. There we go.
I hope Jero gets a shop put up soon because at this rate of incompetence, I'm going to be buying a lot of efficiency 5 and mending.
Yeah. And I decided to turn my new villager trading hall into a pretty big build. So it's going to be a while before I'm able to get a book business up and running.
First time chat from Young Flamestick. Flamstick? You're the first Minecraft streamer we have sat down and watched. Hyped to be part of your journey. All right. Jessica
Yeah, well,
Glenn.
we're
Hi,
glad you're
everyone.
here.
Great stream, he says. Okay, cool. What did you just say, Garrett?
I just said we're glad you're here.
Yeah, we definitely are.
To the people that you just mentioned, whose name I totally know.
You inspire such confidence, Garrett.
Yes, no kidding.
I know I do. I'm just so amazing, aren't I?
Okay, so we don't need to flatten out this entire mountain. It's more of a... Yeah. Pull it away from the road here. Where do we want our next crossroad to be?
Our next crossroad.
Yeah.
Off of Main Street.
Yeah.
I would think that you'd go a fairly significant number of blocks. And you'd probably only have a spur option to the left right next to this mountain. Maybe you ought to just go right next to this mountain and go to the direction between you and me. You know, I'm here, go the direction that you just walk
Basically
toward
this
that way, yeah.
So I need to see about where Caffeinated's cave ends.
So that must be the east, because the sun just rose.
Yep. So Caff's cave goes about halfway into this mountain.
Calf's cave, meaning what?
He put the geode into the cave.
Oh,
So-
okay. So we need to make sure we don't.
Yeah, so I think actually if we push it down by another 10 blocks or so, like about to here-ish,
Okay.
I think it's probably a better spot. And Icy Knight says, come here. I think this is about a good spot for it. Okay, I'm gonna go get some wool and check out what Icy Knight. I'm guessing you're closer.
Oh, and that is a wild village, meaning it's a village not made by us, right?
Correct.
And
Yeah, I said, yeah, I like that. I think that's a good. I think we can also. I'll be nice and light up the inside so it doesn't come off spawner. Guys, do recall there are torches there over where we started. And Ben redeemed Butterfinger, Doc.
all right, I like Ben.
So Mummy Bear is playing Minecraft right now and is preparing to go into the trial chamber. Cool. Yeah, and Doc and I did our first trial chamber just last week. Doc didn't die at all, which, you know, was somewhat impressive.
Yeah. Managed to eat up when needed.
Yeah. And Jesse Glenn, first time chat on Twitch, says, hey everyone, great stream.
Thank you. Well, we're definitely having fun at it. We've got a lot of members, Twitch members, subscribers, Twitch subscribers, and YouTube members with us. Okay.
Mommy Bear says, this isn't my first, but it's always fun. I only died 10 times.
Yeah, I think the reason why I was so successful is that we were together.
Yeah, that made a huge difference. The fact that we could back off and help each other heal
Yep.
up. Big difference. Okay.
Doc, you never got the solo experience.
No, I did not get the solo experience, and frankly, I'm okay with that. I really am.
Yeah, part of me says thinks that you're really missing out not getting the solo experience. At the same time, it really is more fun to play with friends.
Yeah. Well, we filled up an entire double chest full of dirt.
I'm using up my dirt as I collect it, so I haven't even deposited any.
Yeah. And P-Corp says, just got off work. What did I miss today?
We're just, kind of doing some terraforming.
In the public area. So
Yep.
we're working on building up a bit of a commercial district.
Yep, all of it, and all of us are kind of working here at once. We have currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 folks on with us right now. People are coming in and dropping off when they, when they can. And so far, we have not hit our limit of people online. So far, Microsoft Realms is doing well for us.
I have a skeleton here in full chainmail armor.
Oh, too bad they don't drop the armor.
Everything except for the boots. Well, goodbye, Skelly. They sometimes do, and I'm hoping because chainmail is not craftable in game.
Oh, maybe did it not drop it?
No, they gave me nothing.
Ah,
Yeah,
Which is the most likely option, unfortunately.
Yeah. Okay, set up for shows.
I think it'll also be flat, Ben. I think we're far enough away from caffeinated that we can kind of curve that hill inward. That was the hope, was to get far enough away. And it looks like some sand harvesting has already kind of happened out here at the beach. Yeah, Ben, go ahead. Ractor said he's got a chainmail helmet and chest. Cool.
Wow.
Yeah, but you got to kill a lot of monsters to get them.
Yeah.
Why is chainmail so? I mean, is that better than diamond armor?
No. It was a partially implemented set of armor that got removed long time ago, like more than 10 years ago. And so there's no crafting recipe for it. You can't make it, you can't do anything with it. But they made it kind of fun because that skeletons can sometimes spawn wearing it. And they'll drop it.
So
there
didn't
technically is a crafting recipe for it.
Oh.
You craft it out of flames.
Oh. Yeah.
Which is an item that you can only get by cheating. They took that out? God, I can't believe that. If they took that out, that's a real disappointment.
Yeah. And Trumpkin says, I got a zombie that dropped 3 pieces of gold armor last night, and 2 of them were enchanted.
Oh,
nice.
Although gold armor doesn't last all that long, right?
Yeah. Okay. So going the opposite direction. So this particular road will only go one way, right?
Right.
Do we care to keep this village as a preserve?
I would think so, wouldn't you? I mean,
okay.
My resource, issues.
Well, I intentionally set this place up so it has lots of villagers. We now have 5 adult villagers here.
Oh, you just laid a bunch of beds in there?
I put excess number of beds here in the village. I loaded them all up with tons of food so they could go to town.
Okay. Actually, I hope they don't go to town to do that. But
Well, you know. And then I abducted their chief baby maker to fix the other issue we had.
okay.
The town up north that Garrett got to, it was completely dead. Everybody was gone.
Okay. How do you start repopulating in a situation like that?
I had to bring a villager over from this town, the southern town. I hauled one all the way up there, locked him in a building, and brought enough villagers that they would start breeding again.
Wow.
Just full on replacement population. I work for the UN now.
Be United Villagers.
Yeah.
No. They're trying to do that here too.
And P Corp did.
I suppose we shouldn't get too far into that.
P Corp says the nice thing is that if you do want the solo experience, you can just have a satellite house, and you get a fresh start within your own server, which is kind of what P Corp has done. Yeah. Oh no. Practices. I rode a boat across land 3,000 blocks to kidnap a villager. Now that's dedication.
You see, they say things like that, then they call me the bad guy. Like, come on.
I think
Go
when
to
he
such effort to kidnap somebody, like, come on.
I think when he said kidnap, what he meant to say was rescue.
Now you're being an apologist for kidnappers.
I think people who have proved themselves to be good people should have the benefit of the doubt.
Somebody went to sleep for us. Thank you.
I want to point out that some villains just are, but some villains are made.
Are you one of those that was made?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Who made you into a villain, Garrett? Who did this to you?
I wonder. I wonder.
I'm not the one who forced you to charge 25 diamonds for a mending book. That's
Look,
what we have Jaro
price
for.
at the time.
A fair price. Did anybody buy one for 25 diamonds?
No,
Hence not
because
fair.
nobody had 20. It was still a fair price.
No.
Well, it's not a fair price if there's not enough value, if there's not enough currency in the world in order to make the sale. Well, maybe fair isn't the term for it. Maybe a viable price really is the term for it.
Yeah. Ben says, by the way, thanks for the short on a fuel power plant. I now have 5 gigawatts of power to use in Satisfactory.
Fantastic. Fantastic. That pleases me to see that people are getting value out of the efforts. Okay, well, I've just terraformed this whole area and flattened it out.
And you're just sinking the plastic? Yeah. You will need a plastic bed later, but it's not nearly as big of a bottleneck as it used to be in Update 8.
Yeah, because when we played Update 8, we were constantly running out of plastic.
Mm-hmm. It was rough. Okay, Doc.
Yeah.
Where does the next road go?
All right. Let's see.
Should we just have this one kind of be an offset road because Doc, we have this one going left. Should we back up a little bit?
So you're having that one go there. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just have it offset, and then yeah,
One go to the right here, just before the village.
just before the village, like right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do that. Then we're gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do as far as getting into the village. We're gonna have to have the road kind of meander around villager houses, or just demolish this one villager house that's right in the middle of the road.
What do they call that when the government takes your house? You got to build a bypass.
Eminent domain.
Mm-hmm.
Because we can also build bypasses.
Right. Hitchhiker's Guide. Yep.
Yep, Hitchhiker's Guide. There's that reference.
And Trunkin says, I see Doc's house in the distance. Yep. Doc's going to have a prime real estate for seeing, getting to and from the...
Oh, yeah, I guess I can see it in the distance.
I mean, he's so close. He might even be able to just make a store at his base. I don't know if that'd be desirable, but you could do it.
Oh, look at this nice river here, too, that comes in.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering about that one. I think this is a nice feature right here that we could just leave, but there's a section up to the north that I'm kind of wondering about.
Okay.
That makes almost an island.
Wow. I mean, we could just make a bridge. This would be cool to have. I think I might end up going from this village and making a bridge across
Yeah.
the way here. I didn't realize I was so close.
Really?
I could make a nice suspension bridge. I think that's a project I'm going to take on.
Well,
Build a
Doc,
nice looking suspension
how
bridge
about
across here.
this red road that's just right over here, just across this little bit of water? If you put the bridge right here, we can connect it to this road.
Ah, that would be cool.
Yeah. So maybe we widen up this road a little bit, make a little, make this feel more like a continuation of the main road.
Yeah.
How wide is the main road, Garrett?
9 blocks, I think.
9?
Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, I went the original 6. Then I widened it to 7 because we wanted to have an odd center.
Right.
That's generally better for building. And then I just looked at it and like, that's just too small.
Okay.
And I widened it a few more blocks.
I don't mind making the road continuing the roadway as 3.
It might be 11.
I don't mind continuing to make this roadway as 3 wide, but the bridge itself would be 5 wide, so I've got, things to build on the side to make it look like a suspension bridge.
Okay, so it's not going to be Golden Gate level, but it'll be nice and big.
It'll be nice and big, yeah.
Okay. And we'll make sure we build it up high enough off the water so people could still boat underneath.
Oh, definitely.
I use that
Definitely.
thoroughfare.
This is gonna be fun.
Good.
This is gonna be fun.
That's a great idea. I like that. Hey, Garrett, can you put up down like 5 more beacons? It doesn't reach.
Unfortunately, I don't have 5 more beacons.
Well, shucks. And by the way, Doc, Ice says, let me know if you need help with.
What is it? That's interesting.
Don't eat those.
Don't eat a golden apple?
Golden apples are awesome, but they're there to save your life when you die.
Okay.
You notice how you have 2 extra yellow hearts?
Yeah, that's what I was just asking for.
Yeah. Yes, they give you extra hearts. It instantly gives you those extra 2 hearts. So if you're almost dead, you eat that, and then press E. And to the right, you see it. To the right of the window, it says absorption there. The next minute and however long you have extra absorption hearts, right? Those 2 yellow hearts. So this
Okay.
just helps you survive if you're under attack.
So in other words, I'm wasting them right now.
Right now you are, but it's okay.
Okay.
Golden apples are craftable.
They are craftable.
Yep.
Just if you find an enchanted golden apple and you eat it,
We delete the world.
we will find you and we will kill you.
Why is that?
It is sacrilege to eat an enchanted golden apple, except in the direst of straits.
They are incredibly rare. You can
In
only...
other words, it's a law. It's a law punishable by death for violators.
Yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
Okay.
It is one of the most rare items in the game.
And I ended up with 3 of them.
No, you got golden apples, not enchanted golden apples.
Oh, okay.
You can craft golden apples. You cannot craft enchanted golden apples.
Okay, so are you building the chasm that is going to be the road through here?
Yeah, I'm just trying to smooth it out to the side so it feels a little bit more natural,
Mm-hmm.
right? For this road.
Oh, copper. In the middle of the road.
Ah. Cool.
See, I'm just figuring out what kind of textures I want for my green gate. Now, who's mining the... I was standing here, Icy Knight, ready to mine that.
He left it on the ground for you.
Yeah, I guess so.
But do you know
That's fine.
that Icy Knight says that let him know if you need help with materials or building the bridge.
Ah,
So.
okay.
Oh, he said he used fortune because he has a fortune pick.
Okay.
So a fortune enchantment gives you more copper when you mine something.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah. I mean, that was a good move on his part.
So he was benefiting
where
me.
are you? I got some.
Benefiting me. Who's close to a bed, folks?
There you go, Ben. I got at least 5 steaks for you.
Well, this is going to be... I am just excited about the possibilities. And I definitely... Somebody going to be able to sleep somewhere? Is this beacon just a beacon?
I can sleep.
Or was it...
It's giving you a buff, and it can actually give you quite a number of different buffs. I generally use it for regeneration, because it can regenerate your health faster than starving takes it away.
Okay.
And Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, don't listen to them. You're the leader of this free world. You can eat those delicious, nourishing, enchanted golden apples without consequence.
Making me to make a man, you're a bad influence. He must be brought into the culture of Minecraft as well as the game of Minecraft.
Yep, I guess so. Okay.
Nice. He says, "Mods, ban this guy." Ben says, at one point, if he eats the enchanted golden apple, the Gigafactory becomes a Mega Factory. Automatic downgrade.
Yeah. That sounded like a downgrade to me, yeah.
My villager just offered mending, and I had to reset it.
Why did you have to reset it?
Well, because I already have mending from at a cheaper price.
I guess.
So the villagers sell for emeralds.
Uh-huh.
Mm. See, I thought golden apples were just food.
Mm-hmm. Well, golden carrots are just food. And I don't know why golden carrots are just food, but golden apples are so much more special. But then there's glistering melons,
Now,
which make
golden
no sense at
carrots
all.
are golden carrots are some of the most powerful, one of the most powerful foods in the game, aside from golden apples. I just got mending again.
What are you trying to re-roll for? You trying to get yourself an efficiency or what?
Silk touch, pretty much.
Yeah.
Now,
There we go.
once you have an enchantment on a book that's not on a device that's not mending, eventually the device goes away and dies, right?
Yeah.
And then you just have to go and re-enchant something else.
Yep.
Pretty much.
Uh-oh, where's this water coming from?
Oh, he's just using it to get rid of the grass.
Oh, really? You can do that?
Yep.
Instead of me chopping it like I am?
Okay, Doc, I think it's time to move a little bit north and look for more roads.
Icy Knight, let's not go below the level that you're at right now, at least for going toward my village. I'm going to start the bridge at this level. Okay? Why Doc has the golden hoe. Still has the golden hoe. Because I haven't used it enough to destroy it yet. Isn't that okay?
If you're gonna make any tool out of gold, the hoe's the one.
I didn't
Probably
make
the
it.
least used tool.
I didn't make it. I collected it. You know,
Oh.
it was a
Well,
drop.
that's a pretty big difference.
Yeah, I didn't go. I'm not gonna make a golden hoe.
That would be pretty.
I've been insulted enough about making things that I would never make something so silly.
And yet,
what?
you hold on to it when you have it.
Might
Well,
as
unfortunately,
well.
these roads are all too narrow to show up on this this map. It's too far zoomed out.
Okay, so you're talking about coming back in. This spur is going to be going towards my village,
Mm-hmm.
and we have this next roadway that's going toward wherever. And you're talking about going out farther this way and making a spur to the other direction.
No, I was thinking about going north. That's the south direction. I think we're about good going to the south here because we don't know what the village is going to look like. The village might expand or something.
Mm-hmm.
I think we can just turn north. Although I do have to note that a big part of this needs to also be lighting up caves underneath. There's quite a number of caves with some monsters underground right now.
Okay, so north is what direction, Robert?
This way.
Okay. So you think that we're good going north-south to stop at the village?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. And what about any more spurs? We've got a spur going to the, I don't know what direction I'm facing, whether it's south or east.
You're
Toward
currently
the
facing
beacon
north.
is the south or north?
You're looking north right now.
Okay, so we've got one going to the east and one going to the west that goes to my place. Do we want another one to? Do you think we need anything more? Should we start actually building these roads?
No, I think we need some more in the north because, like, right.
So we need to go the other direction now.
Yeah, with this spur that we put out right here,
Yeah.
basically caffeinated's block here. I think there's a spot for probably 3 more large shops, maybe a few additional if they're smaller, kind of like mine. Then I think we need to outline, and then of course over here on the left we have space for a couple. Actually, Doc, I do have one more question for you.
Mhm.
Over here, the road is this little path that was made as we come left here, which is that wide. We come to this. and it's kind of a little island-ish thing.
Okay.
It is connected on the north and south, so it's technically a lake, but it's the same water level as the ocean.
Okay.
Should we
Let's build a bridge.
No, okay.
Yeah, let's build a bridge over to it.
Actually, the wool here, and if Iceland wants to make a bridge there, that would actually be cool. We could have more shops over there.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then have another whole shopping area over there. Yeah, that
Okay.
would be cool.
And by the way, we're saying shops, but I think we can put any sort of, I don't know. I don't think you specifically had to be selling something to put a building here, right?
No, probably not.
But anything community oriented, more or less. I'm dropping.
You know,
again.
So I think we had a discussion that we build shops here, but we don't build farms of any sort here.
Right.
And it looks
the
like
guy
there's
does not have any internet connection.
there is a looks like there's a fencing around something over here, so that's somebody's place over there. I like the idea of interconnecting these things with roads. All of our places with roads. That would be way cool.
That would definitely be some.
And
And Caffeinated says I was going to set up some free shops too. Cool.
okay.
I actually think it would be really nice if we had some sort of drop off your resources, take resources. Just I have too much dirt, I have too much of this, too much of that. Just drop it off and let other people buy it, or let other people have it for free.
Yep.
That'd be cool.
I kind of want to build an auction house for the more niche items that you can't set up a thing for. So like if somebody wants to sell an enchanted golden apple, they go to the auction house to sell the enchanted golden apple, stuff like that.
And
That'd be
who?
cool.
But you don't farm it, you find it, but you want to get a little bit of cash for it.
Now, does anybody want these candles anymore?
I think that was Megalith who wanted it, and
And
unfortunately,
he's just not here.
yeah, he had something come up and he wasn't able to come today.
Okay. Well, I'll hang on to those candles then. And,
I think we should go north here, Doc, on the road, and find the next. What do we want to do next?
next spur.
Yeah. Isolite, if you want to, that's totally up to you. I think right now we're still just doing layout. We also need to use the torches and start torching up this entire island. We don't want anybody's build to get exploded because somebody's here late at night and the creeper spawns. So,
Oh, look
This-
at this chasm.
chasm is another issue.
Yeah,
And it's
build a
indeed-
bridge across the chasm. And then if somebody
Well-
wants to exploit the resources in the chasm, they can.
Or we can just cover over this one. That's kind of up to you.
I
That's a
love-
10 emerald mending trade.
Wow. That's an excellent price.
That is the 4th mending trade I've gotten before getting Silk Touch.
You gotta keep that one. You gotta keep that one,
But,
Garrett.
yeah, I do.
Okay.
Which means my other mending villager is
Okay.
not going to be with us for very much longer.
Yeah. Okay. So Doc.
Okay.
I think we went too far north for our next east-west spur. Right.
okay, you think so?
Or I don't know. Like you see the lumber yard here. Right.
The
I-
lumber yard.
Yeah, where all the wood is being sold by Ice and Edge shop. I'm wondering if the next spur should be like here-ish.
Sure.
I'm out of wool.
Okay.
I'll grab some unless you have some to start marking.
I
out
don't.
that-
I've just been building.
Yes,
I've
go
just been
ahead.
building. Oh, I've got 2 wool. That's all I have.
Well, this road's gonna be orange. Orange, you're glad I brought it over, Bert?
So we're gonna start the spur basically right here,
Yeah, I think so.
and then go this direction. And if we do that, yeah, this one could go a good long time before it gets to the ocean. Very, very long time before it gets to the ocean. But it comes out, over here next to our docks, basically.
And how close is it to my shop?
To your shop, not too bad. And then we got a big cavern here to either cover over or just build an entrance to. My preference is to build an entrance to these and let people go explore them rather than just covering them over.
Okay. Well, I think as long as we can get them lit up, you know, let whoever wants to use the plot do with it whatever they want. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that creates a new road here. We're definitely not going to build a bridge over that long expanse.
Oh, it's that other.
To whatever
Yeah.
side that is. I mean, that's a long bit of ocean.
That really is. So I think that's far enough. Yeah, I don't know if we're ever gonna get anything up there. That's a really good question.
Up where?
Like, I don't know if we're gonna build enough to fiddle in that area up there, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But okay, yeah, this road's good. Yeah, Doc, I seen it asked there in chat and game if you had a specific palette or block type you were thinking of for any of those bridges.
No, I hadn't thought palette at all.
So.
Okay. And yellow guy just exited the game. Oh, and yellow guy came back. Is he having yellow guy? You having connection problems?
He's apparently yellow guy is from Asia.
Okay.
So he said, yeah, it's just
okay. Well, hang in there as best you can, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I am gonna go and I mean, are we gonna go the other direction as well?
I think so. Wouldn't that make sense?
It would, yes.
Okay.
And then watch yourself. You got another chasm over here to navigate to. Navigate, negotiate. I couldn't figure out what word to use.
Okay. Well,
I guess the things that I'm finding fascinating is you know, at this point anyway, is just basically exploring, going in the caves, you know, spelunking.
yeah.
Oh, there's your barge, Robert.
Yep.
Oh, and is that what is that over there?
That's my little bamboo forest.
That's your bamboo forest. It sure sticks out above things.
Doesn't it?
Is that your territory, or is that the island that you shouldn't have?
That's the island I shouldn't be on.
That you should not be on? Whose territory is that in?
That is just technically, it did not appear on the map. The the map that I used to generate our territories. There is another island farther north that did appear, and so I just thought this was that island.
Okay.
So that island is no man's land, more or less.
Okay.
So
what is the building beyond? Whose is that?
It's mine.
Looks like a huge castle with parapets on the top.
It's a castle made of dirt.
It's a castle made of dirt.
Yep.
Dirt castle.
It's housing a small castle.
It'll hopefully weather the storm.
It won't.
And not become mud.
It won't. If it became mud, I'd be very happy with that, because the nearest place to actually go gather mud is very, very far away.
Okay, but dirt doesn't turn into mud just because it rains.
No, which is silly. You have to go specifically to a mangrove forest and excavate out the mud there. Which I'm not making that trip again until we have shulkers.
Okay. Alrighty.
Well, do we think we need more?
Pika Warps just got off work. Well, you already read that one.
Yeah,
That's an old one, isn't it?
Yeah, you can use water bottle on dirt, but that takes forever.
Water bottle on dirt. I think it would explode if dirt turned into mud with rain.
Speaking of
But it's
rain,
way too tedious. Yeah, laugh a lot. Okay, it's a rainstorm, but this isn't a thunderstorm, though, is it?
Correct. So we just gotta deal with it unless,
Well,
yeah.
you've got your orange path here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I think, ooh, more. I think this is about enough roads for now.
Probably. I think so.
I think the next thing is to go across the whole land and all the caves and try to light everything up.
Okay.
I
You
think
can
it's
do
pretty
that.
safe. Yeah.
I don't want to be safe. Why would I want to be safe? I mean, that's the way I work on electrical, right?
Oh, right.
This is interesting. You can see the whole path of the roadway. And it's going to take quite a bit of excavating to get these roadways to be reasonable and decent roadways.
Icy Knight wants to know if he should make the bridge 3, 4, or 5 wide.
I think the walkway the walkway should be 3, and then you build a superstructure to be 5 wide total, one on
Yeah.
each side.
I think that makes sense.
So what are you building from Sechi64 first time chat? We're in a common area. We've got a few folks online. I've just popped that up on the screen. Doc PhD, Garrett Cartwood is Garrett, and Mamado is as Robert, my editor. So us three are the ones that are talking in chat. Caffeinated Icy Knight, Raktus, Yellow Guy, and ZGen. I'm not quite sure how to
Ben.
say that
We'll
name.
just call him Ben.
Ben, okay. Is are all playing currently, and there are a lot of other members that are out there that have the ability to play with us. And the way you play with us is to either become a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube, and then you get access to come play with us here in this world. But right now we're in the common area. We're using these wool blocks to denote where we want roads, and this road has been marked off. Ooh. You just got to be careful because it's not a safe road yet, by any stretch of the imagination. But we could start making it safe.
Mm-hmm.
If I could only aim.
So I'm going to grab some torches.
Okay.
And I'm just going to start torching everything up. I know if somebody wants to design a couple of different, like hanging lamp posts sort of things, I know Kathleen had made one version just outside of his house, which I think is pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
See you later, Icy Knight.
Thank you for letting me use your tool.
But for right now, we can just torch up everything to try to keep the monster spawns down. The worst thing would be is if a creeper spawned and blew up somebody's nice base, you know.
Okay. Wow, mending is so cheap now.
Mending is so cheap. Why is that? Because they keep making a lot of them.
Well, I got a 10 emerald trade for mending, and now I've done enough trades with the guy that he's offering it for 9. So yeah.
Okay.
Yes, caffeinated. I did, and I think that's a good idea for more long-term stuff. I'm just looking to ward off the badness short term, and we'll clean it up and make it nice later.
Somebody willing to go sleep for us?
Can. It gets so dark when it's raining.
So they've made that mechanic more realistic.
Yeah.
Thank you, Robert.
Mm-hmm. And oh, look, it's a rainbow.
We've got a duck on the water. The chickens keep flying the coop, by the way. Each morning now we're finding a chicken outside of the coop.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're getting big enough to escape.
And by the way, guys, we're talking about real life.
Real life chickens, yes.
Yeah, Doc, you guys, how many? We have 9 chickens.
We have nine babies, 9 chicks at this point.
And another couple dozen in the incubator.
Yep. Yep. Building a new flock in our new location. We moved from Arkansas up to the Missouri site that we're at now, and now we're just building up the flock up here so we can have eggs. Eggs are good,
Mm-hmm.
and this flock is an egg flock meant to be eggs. Okay.
When do we need to are we going to build an outdoor coop for them soon, or?
The outdoor coop is going to come up here pretty soon. They're going to bring up
the
coop
tent-looking one.
Yeah, the tent-looking one. Yeah, they're going to bring the coop up from Cabot.
Are we going to mount some wheels to it so we can make it a bit of a tractor coop, or?
May eventually. I'd have to put make it such that we can put the wheels down, move it, and pull the wheels back up. What happened? What happened?
What? There's a block that's been broke.
All of these blocks broke that I just built. Did I have a creeper come up behind me or something?
You have no health. Yeah, your health is very low. So yeah, it looks like you had a creeper explosion.
And I didn't even know it was there.
Caffeine says that creeper sound effect on the stream gave me a heart attack. Yeah, a creeper exploded, and you haven't played the game enough to be scared by the sound of creepers yet, apparently.
No, and I was talking with you rather than paying attention. So
the creeper explosion sound effect is to people who play Minecraft, as the sound of the power shutting down on Satisfactory is to people who play Satisfactory. It's that gut wrenching, oh no, is everything gone sound.
yeah, and okay, I've got to get food.
No.
There's steak. Oh. I can eat steak.
Okay, Garrett.
This efficiency 4 trader is the bane of my existence.
Why is that?
Because he sells Bane of Arthropods for a slightly slightly fewer emeralds. And so every time I buy one efficiency 4 book,
yeah,
it automatically switches to selling Bane of Arthropods. And Bane of Arthropods is the most useless enchantment in the game.
Yep. He did that happened to me too. And I left it in your chest because I didn't want to keep it. Okay. Captain says, greatest chant ever. What do you mean? Okay. Unless you went all in on spider spawners. Yeah, like I have 3 spider spawners in my territory, which is the silliest thing ever. I'm gonna go home and get my fortune pickaxe so I have a whole stack of coal blocks I need to mine out, get some more torches. Oh, okay, Ben says, I'll head out for now. Don't know if I'll come back later. I want to play a bit of Satisfactory, still watch the stream. See you later, Ben. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we intend this to be a, couple week long project, getting all this looking great. Let's see. I had to repair my spoon at the same time while I'm here. Nope, I gotta go make some more potions. Have I shown Doc the wonders of vanilla tweaks? You know what? I haven't. I should. But I just haven't gotten to it. The ore borders option? Yeah, he likes the glowing ores from the current texture, but we could do that. Mega Meaty Bacon Man says, satisfactory with arachnophobia mode turned on. Hearing those loud meows from the holographic cats is the same as the creeper sound for me. Yeah.
Oh, I'm back.
Welcome back. I have no idea why they made that arachnophobia mode. It seems just...
Because they were making fun of people that were afraid of spiders, especially the kind of spiders they have, which really aren't spiders. They're only 6-legged. They're not even 8 legs. I mean,
I don't think the number of legs is what triggers people's arachnophobia. So, Trumpkin, by the way, asked, talking about chickens again, Doc. He says, what chicken breed? We have Barred Rock and Bantams.
I do not know what chicken breed it is. I don't have a clue. It's a matter of Britta, our daughter. My daughter was the one that, initially got the chickens, and it's just her flock of chickens that we're getting eggs and incubating them from. So,
and she had a couple of different breeds.
Yes.
So,
well, this is interesting. I must be going the wrong direction because this looks like the logical end of this road coming up to. Wow, what is this over here?
So that is a railway that I made so I could breed these villagers and take some back to mine.
Well, way
so
cool.
That's my railway.
Way cool. Okay, so am I going away from the center of town when I go this direction?
Yeah, so this is the second town. So this is the village at the north end of the road, and then there's another village at the southern end of the road.
Okay, so I need to go back this way. By the way, I did go ahead and make the road safe across that chasm.
Cool.
And that's when the creeper exploded and destroyed it, so I had to rebuild it again.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Mega Meaty Bacon Man plays with arachnophobia mode on satisfactory because he likes the cats because they're funny. Okay.
That's a good reason to do it. Just because
do any arachnophobes actually use arachnophobia mode?
I can only imagine it makes it worse, right?
I just want to check if it's actually doing any good.
I mean, does it help them overcome the issues? I don't know. Yeah. Good question.
Does it keep from triggering their arachnophobia?
Caffeinated says my sister is a genuine arachnophobe. She says it helps. Interesting. Okay.
Well, that's good then.
Yeah. What? No, what happened?
What are you seeing?
I'm back at my base. What? Sorry, I have a bunch of allays here in an XP farm, and every last allay is gone. How is that possible?
Why don't you show what you're show on screen what you're seeing?
Yeah. I have a wall here which blocks allays in. I had a whole bunch of allays right in here.
Uh-huh.
And they're just all gone.
Huh.
There's no way for them to get out. They're completely encased. I mean, this is my other allays that I just have trapped so I can replace them, but it's going to take, an hour or so to replace them.
Wow.
My lays are there, and this is the exact same setup, except it's for breeding. It's for ooze.
And your allays are sitting up there.
Yeah, and these have been here much longer. They shouldn't despawn if you give them an item, from what I understand. And they all had items.
Okay.
So, gosh darn it, that means my XP farm is dead.
Well, you can use my gold farm in the meantime.
Excuse me, cows. What? I have
Now I'm turned around again.
cows escaping my cow farm. I have my laser all dead. Yeah, shouldn't is the keyword. You're absolutely right.
Okay.
It's absolute madness here. Well then, I'll give the stream back to you, Doc.
All righty. Somebody who just went to sleep. Good.
That was me.
Thank you. Thank you.
I have some cow killing to do, and then I need to go find some XP. How far away is your gold farm, Garrett? Because my spoon's almost dead.
Just go to the top of my mob farm in my base, and it'll. The gold farm is actually quite far away. You'll need to use my highway to get there. But the highway gets you there quite quickly.
So whose cow pen is this over here?
That's my old cow pen. They can all be killed and harvested for the delicious burgers. That's what I built when I first got on the game before we turned into a server, and I had to designate territories.
Okay.
That's when I went across the river thinking I was going to my own place, but no.
If it's no man's land, do you have to move?
Not really, no. This is also very
The
simple.
problem is, though, if this is the common area, people are going to treat it as a common area. And so you might as well either move the cows or harvest the cows. And Robert, since it's yours, you should probably come harvest the cows.
Yeah, I'll do that. I don't think I mentioned, I said
I've got
hi-
another chasm here. I thought Were there two chasms? Or did this just explode again?
I don't know. That looks way too orderly to have been exploded.
Yep.
I don't think I said hello to Ottle, who says, "Hey Doc, how's the crafting going?"
So far so good. And we've got bridged infrastructures. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Somebody banned him.
Yeah, Cafe. The last two people who spammers who came in, Caf took care of them too quickly for me.
Oh, okay.
So he's doing his job. We always appreciate people who do their job.
Especially volunteers who do their job.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, Caffeinated.
I'm the fastest gun in the West. Oh, Twitch. Nice. Oh yes, coal gives tiny bits of XP. I can repair my spoon by mining coal.
It's a lot of coal.
It's a lot of coal. It is a full stack.
Wow. Quite the chasm. I didn't realize I crossed two chasms to get here. So I covered one over completely.
Yeah.
And then it exploded behind me. And I did it again, of course.
Mm-hmm. They're the want more view spots. No, it's the Your chat sucks, so you should buy bots from us. Bots.
And our chat does not suck. Our chat is great, and we love you guys.
You're getting very defensive against the bots.
How
as well
dare
he
they
should.
insult our chat?
As well he should. Oh, when Mama Doc came in, she was cleaning up somebody's garbage dump that they dumped outside of on our road, and she filled up an entire 5-gallon bucket, and still didn't get it all picked up.
A recent dump that somebody did?
Yes.
Oh. Yay.
Yeah.
Hey cows, you're free. Come, escape from your pen.
You're just freeing them rather than...
No, I'm killing them all as they try to escape.
Then they're not really free, are they? If they're going to be killed
You
immediately...
don't have to tell them that.
That's true.
I need to go up to my gold farm. I need a few levels myself. But yeah.
Practice. Do we get second leather farm? Yeah. I didn't bother dealing with pigs this time around. Just straight to cows and then sheep for the wool.
It's just pigs just don't have enough utility.
Pigs don't have enough utility, you call it.
Mm-hmm. They're just worse version of cows. I mean, if it was like real life where a cow was like 4 times the size of a pig, you know, and they need all the extra land, then sure, but not in this game.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, in real life, pigs are far less resource intensive, but in Minecraft, they're pretty much the same animal, except one gives more drops.
Oh, Trumpkin asked, did you get that Butterfinger?
I did not. Thank you for the reminder.
Does pork only give 3 hunger?
Yeah, from what I understand, it's strictly worse.
Yeah.
And there's some cave down here, and there's a creeper underneath us that I gotta go find and put out of his misery.
Okay. I need to turn down hostile creature sounds.
While in your farm?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The sound of zombie pigmen it's just deafening.
Wow. Not just scary, but deafening.
Well, it's not exactly scary in my farm because the center area is completely protected from them.
Uh-huh.
But it's just there's so many of them. I'm in an area where the only place where monsters can spawn is where I've told them to spawn. So tons of monsters are spawning and being funneled towards me.
Yeah, I wish I could get tons of monsters spawning in my farm. I sat there, I would wait 5 minutes between creepers coming, between skeletons and such coming down.
Mm-hmm. Well, unfortunately, you're never really going to get that unless you're able to light up every tunnel in your vicinity. Because you need to restrict spawning to only your farm. Generally, the easiest way to do that is by building the farm up in the sky. If you build it up in the sky, then there's no spawn places except for where you designate.
Okay.
Garrett, do you have some fans or whatever else in the background? You have a lot of background noise on your mic right now.
I do have my AC on. I can go turn it off. Just a moment.
So should I go dig up more dirt or should I just build in cobblestone?
Just plain bridging.
Yeah.
Cobblestone's just fine.
Did that help?
Yes, thank you. Yeah, the stream does have some extra filters, but giving it a clean feed always improves things a little bit. Yeah, and Dad Trumpkin reminds us that we have full double chests full of dirt back in the center where we started.
Okay.
In case you want to grab some more.
All right. I just built a lid over this chasm going basically between two hills. And I'm headed toward the beacon if anybody wants to sleep.
Well, there near the beacon is a bed. I'm using the opportunity to see better.
I'm sleeping.
Cool. I've used 4 stacks of torches so far.
And so this thing gives you a buff if you do what? You have to right click on it?
So that's just to set it up. So the buff is just active.
Oh.
And you see the top right hand corner of your screen.
Okay. And it just stays there. I don't have to go rebuff.
Correct.
Okay.
So, digging out dirt where you are in stone is just faster right now.
Now, does this map continuously update?
No, if you have to click on it and pick it up and then put it back down.
Okay.
Well, you have to pick it up, go to walk the entire area of the map, and then put it down.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's only current as of the time it was placed.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you could see. Now I did look, and unfortunately our roads just aren't defined well enough to show up on the map.
Mm-hmm.
But like the path between Icy Night and Caffeinated Shops does show up. So once we actually start building the road, they'll show up on there. And that's my personal map. I'll make one that's not zoomed out quite so far.
Okay.
For this whole territory.
Oh, and I vote that when we make these roads, that we build them out of, or actually build the roads, not just path them out. That we build them out of bottom half slabs. That'll make our resources go a lot farther and make them just all roads are spawn proof.
Okay.
I'm fine with that.
I can't. Ah, that's the one.
And Megalith is here. He says, hey, more unexpected changes allowed me to come today.
Good. Good.
And so what are we doing? Asked Megalith.
We are building, we're basically figuring out where we want the roads and paths and shops to be. So, okay.
That does remind me, Doc. We put out where the roads are. Do we want to reserve some areas for a community center, for a park, for anything of that sort?
I'm sure eventually, yes. I'm sure I'd have to say eventually, yes.
Oh, okay. You don't really want to start marking that stuff out now?
I don't know how to You're talking conceptual. I don't know how to mark them off.
Put down a sign and say reserved for town hall. That's all.
Okay.
So it's like, where do you think is center enough and would, be a good spot that we don't want people to
claim.
claim?
I want to address some comments in the Minecraft chat. We are lighting everything up for now, but lighting everything up doesn't always look quite as good, and so I would love to see at some point where we can just have things spawn proof, so we can use the lighting a little bit more sparingly. Moss plus glowstone is a great way to go about it.
Mm-hmm.
But we can use light a little bit more sparingly, get a little bit more contrast between light and dark. It'll make everything look better in the long run if we can be more judicious in our use of lighting. But that means a lot more work spawn proofing things. If we just go and spawn proof the roads from the very beginning, I think that would be helpful.
Okay.
It also dictates what all the roads will look like at all times.
So I guess then what we need to do is in the center of town, we need to make those roads and ask everybody to follow the pattern of the roads that are in the center of town, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay,
yeah.
and caffeinated.
I don't expect that. I don't expect that every person will completely spawn proof their area. It's just, if we build the infrastructure so that it's spawn proof, it'll be a lot easier for people to build spawn proof buildings.
Okay.
I'm kind of on the other side. I definitely agree with the big main road should be done with bottom half slabs to be spawn proof. But I don't like the idea of dictating that every single road has to be made with bottom half slabs, especially seeing as we have a lot of minor side roads. I think those can be managed by whatever style that the people who are building them, who live on them, make. And it just means that if you make out of something which is spawnable, you have to keep it lit up. And if you make it out of something that isn't spawnable, then good for you.
Mm-hmm.
So, and I think we should definitely make the main road out of bottom half slabs.
Out of what?
Bottom half slabs. Or
Okay.
bottom slabs.
Yeah.
I like this road. I really like this road.
Yeah. The path.
Yes.
Yeah, that's nice.
But see, instead of this, what would we have?
So come up to the wood shop.
And can I take whatever I want out of the wood shop, or do I need to pay for it?
You gotta pay for it.
Okay, I need wood. So do I need to go find a tree somewhere?
Yeah, I don't have any diamonds on me to pay for it for you.
I don't have any diamonds. I mean, that's partly why I wanted to have the caves exposed so that we could go, get diamonds and stuff. But
yeah,
I'm at a loss. If I've got to pay diamonds for everything, that means I've got to go mine diamonds, which means I've got to go figure out how to do that.
Or we can help you build a farm. I think a bee farm would be a fairly easy farm to get going, and a lot of people are going to need it for their copper.
Oh, so Doc can get a revenue stream?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sure. And I'll get a couple of diamonds, and I can buy a couple of stacks of that wood for you.
Okay, so how do I get rid of...
So, using your shovel, right-click on it.
Shovel?
Yes, a shovel turns dirt into a path. With right-clicking.
Mm-hmm. And Caffeinated will definitely pay for some honey. And you get both honey and a honeycomb from it. And honeycomb will allow you to wax copper blocks to keep them from oxidizing. So it'll be a very, very
Okay,
valuable.
what happened to
farm.
my shovel?
It's in your inventory. On the top row.
Now, just right click with the shovel. Now, left click with the shovel, dig it up.
Okay, it's right click. You have a shield in your offhand.
Right.
Okay. When you have a shield equipped, it's going to try to block using right click.
Okay.
So take the shield off. And you should be able to do it. Yeah, the shield restricts a lot of actions.
I right click all I want. I don't get anything.
Okay. I'm But you're being able to place blocks with right click? Yeah, okay, so right clicking with your hover. Is it a problem with the sign being right there?
Possibly. Maybe that's why.
Shift right click on that. Yeah. No, that's not it, Trumpkin. Weird. That sign, I think the sign's preventing it. So take the sign off off that block. And it'll, yeah, there you go.
Now I can put the sign back on.
Probably. I don't think the sign's all that necessary.
Okay. Well, dirt,
And
cobble,
is not.
and stone.
Sure.
I mean,
Okay, so the problem is the sign right there prevents it from being a path block.
this is for, wow. That's stone, that's cobblestone, that's gravel.
I can't remember what I came back to my base for. I came back to my base for something. Oh yeah, for diamonds.
Okay, so the question that was being answered, for me anyway, was what is the roadway going to look like? You're using language I do not understand yet.
Right.
When you say half something blocks.
Okay, so some blocks, a normal full-size block, a creature can spawn on it. Okay? If a creature cannot spawn on a partial block or a transparent block.
Okay.
Transparent blocks like glass. You can't skeletons, zombies, whatever cannot spawn on glass. Okay. They also can't spawn on partial blocks like that path that you're standing on.
Okay.
You see how it's like one tick shorter?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
It can't spawn on that path block. It also can't spawn on a slab, and a slab is half as tall as a normal block. Most of those stone variants that make up that in the wood yard there that he kind of textured the floor with, have slab variants. And so what you could do, and here I'm back. Here's 4 diamonds. If you want to buy a couple stacks of this wood over here, this is the cheapest stuff. You can get a couple stacks of wood there.
So they want 4 diamonds. Wow. Can't even remember what I needed the wood for. Oh, I wanted to build. Yeah. I wanted to build some fencing.
Okay. So I'm going to make a couple of slabs here to show what we could do.
Wish it wouldn't be flipping. Okay, why won't it flip to the one that I actually need?
Yeah, wood will always be that frustrating. I just put it in there. So those are logs. They want planks.
My handle just broke.
Okay.
What? I clicked on it when it was white, and it gave me that.
Yes. In the.
How do I get rid of it? Okay.
Okay. Click there. There you go. Now it'll only show you the ones that you can make.
Okay. Thank you.
And you can shift click to. So that'll take those 4. But if you shift click on the left hand side, hold on, Dad. Go back to the planks.
Yes.
Yeah, and shift click on that right there.
But I don't want to build everything into it.
Okay.
I want to build some sticks too.
Okay, well, the first step is to turn all logs into planks. Then you turn planks into sticks. There you go. And then shift click there to pull them all out of there. There.
Great. I can't even pull those out.
Just toss it on the ground. Yep. Find the chest over here. Dump all your excess flowers and stuff, at least.
Exactly. Seeds.
Okay.
Now, how can I make it? If I do shift click, it'll only do a stack of 64 oak planks, right?
No, it'll do
It'll do all 4 stacks of
it'll
oak planks?
do 2 stacks. So if you just left click on it like 4 or 5 times, there you go. And then go over to the right hand side and shift click that it did 6 times 24. Yeah, 6 times 4 is 24. So.
Okay, so I want to build some fencing.
There you go. And then shift click there, that'll use all of your fences. Or just left click, yeah. There you go.
And I need to build some gates. I need to build a couple gates.
Yep.
Let's get a couple. Okay.
So Apollo says, "Good morning, Doc."
Good morning. Good morning. Good to see you. You gonna join the Minecraft with us? He's a member, right? That's
Yes,
the star.
he is.
Yeah. Gonna join the Minecraft? Oh gosh.
He says, "I haven't been able to catch any of your Minecraft content yet. What kind of Minecraft player are you? A builder, farmer, redstoner?"
I'm mostly builder, farmer, redstoner, none of the above it yet.
Beginner.
Beginner. There we go.
Yeah, he's not been on long enough to figure any of that out. And by farmer, do you mean somebody who builds farms, or just somebody who? Yeah. Are we talking manual farms or automated farms?
Oh, there you go. You're marking out the entrance. Nice. Okay.
Yes.
So, Garrett, are we going to build the road on top of this layer here? Yeah. You know what? I'm just going to... Never mind.
You're just gonna do it.
I'm just going to do.
Stop it. Come on, fence, put that back. Fence gate, put that there. Fence gate and fence gate. And we can now.
Apollo says, "I would love to join the server, but working right now as a member. How do I join?" Well, the best part is you get to, join our Discord there. And if you have Discord linked to your YouTube account, you will automatically be given the membership status in our Discord server, which will give you access to the forum where you can drop your Java Minecraft username, and then that will be I will whitelist you on the server. Okay.
Just like Gondelgrim here.
Yep.
All right. Got that taken care of.
Okay, what else can we make slabs out of? I have stone,
Oh, somebody
cobblestone,
just tossed me something.
deep slate, and cobble deep slate. Is there anything else we should?
Did you mean to throw this at me to me, Gondelgrim? Okay. Oops. Oh gosh. Just dropped my sword and okay. I've got to go clear my bags before I can pick stuff up. Oh, got it. Somebody threw 32 diamonds?
Oh my.
Wow.
There you go.
Okay, I can pick stuff up now.
Gottlegram says, go do some shopping. Nice. Yeah, Apollo, time to leak your YouTube and Discord. Yes, please.
Did you give me cherry? Okay, drop a couple more things off. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, beginner, as you can see, very beginner. Can't even figure out how to keep my bags empty. And so, is Gondelgrim doing the half things that we talked about?
I'm putting down a bunch.
You're doing that. Sorry, I didn't have your name tag. So the half slabs allow the pathway to be totally clear.
Yeah. So
Okay.
like the deep slate, there's so many different varieties of deep slate. There's a whole lot more of cobblestone as well. That yeah, you just kind of vary a bunch. You get a whole lot of different textures in here, and you can build a whole road out of these slabs, and no monster can spawn on here no matter how dark it is.
Okay, and I think you dropped a hard hat with mending out of gold.
Right. And Caffeinated says, thank you for your OSHA compliance.
Okay,
Nice.
that's crazy.
Well, it's not like the inspector's here, is he?
No, he left.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Good.
Doc-
You can throw that away. You don't need it.
Dr. Apollo, you are now whitelisted, so you can come and join us anytime.
Yes, you can.
So, yeah, there's a whole bunch more, and I'm sure whoever actually starts laying down these roads will make a better decision as to what mix to have here.
Hey, Gontelgram, are you sure that wasn't a creeper?
How much blowed up?
Did something?
They left a sign.
Oh no.
It what?
Okay. We want to reiterate that griefing is not allowed on the server.
What happened?
If you go ahead and open up chat there in Minecraft there. Oh, okay. So, it was caffeinated. Okay.
Someone blew
Looks
up
like it was
my base.
okay. Looks like caffeinated accidentally blew up Gontelgrim's base a little.
In other words,
A creeper.
a creeper walked up behind him and he looked at it and it blew up and okay.
I'm glad you saved his stuff. Yeah, that's the big reason why I'm really pushing us lighting this place up because I don't want that to happen.
Okay. Like the creeper that pulled up behind me as I was okay.
Apollo, yes, the server is open when Doc is not streaming.
Yep.
In fact, we've had
It's open
quite
all the
a few
time.
people on rather constantly. So the server is about, oh, I don't know, it's 2 weeks old today, actually. So Doc has been playing in this world for a couple months, not a whole ton of hours.
So, this is my observation tower over here and my home and my things that I've built so far. So, and I'm gonna go play over here for a while.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep on lighting stuff up because there's always more to light up. Well, there was a cave here just a moment ago. There it is. One of the nice side effects of having Silk Touch on your main pick is that when you dig a random hole, you can fill it back in without looking bad because you just put down cobble. Cafe says, I just imagine Jock with a little shovel and a sandcastle bucket when he says, I'm gonna go play over here.
I need to stretch just a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, Silk Touch is definitely the best for shovels. I don't think that there's anything even that the. Is there anything that Fortune would help with on a shovel?
I don't think so. I don't know. I kind of get annoyed at having grass,
Snowballs.
flint, and snowball. Okay. So if somebody wants to design a concept for the main road, that would be great. And then we can all kind of follow it to the best of our ability. Or if anybody else wants to help out with it, but I'm gonna flatten a bit more land.
Okay. Mayorinated away? What's that mean?
Oh, he was talking about a Minecraft personality test that he took from BuzzFeed at one point that said he was the mayor type of player because he likes to build he likes to do community builds.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Okay.
Fortune only has 3 levels, right?
Or what?
Yeah,
The Fortune enchantment.
only has 3 levels.
Okay. Yeah, like you can get up to efficiency 5, but Fortune only goes up to 3.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I need to become more fortunate then.
You have to be more fortunate, you said?
Yeah. I only have Fortune 2. And Fortune 2 is really nice. And getting another level of it would be even cooler. So, Duck, maybe we can go diamond mining later.
That would be nice.
Yeah. And we'll get you a couple of good picks before we go. So we can get the most out of our diamonds. In fact, if you have Fortune 2, doesn't Fortune 2 almost double? 'Cause that's at least what it seems to be.
Okay.
Be almost doubling the quantity you get. So, yeah, when you have Fortune 3 on a pick, you just get more from it.
Caffeinated is an absolutely mad level of miner.
Mhm.
He must have spent well over a day mining at this point. And when I say day, I mean a full 24 hours.
Two is a chance to be double, 3 is a chance to be triple, so more likely double. Interesting. That makes sense. To be honest, I think gold farm is a good. I think strip mining is a good idea for Doc. A whole lot less, a whole lot more time just getting diamonds versus running around madly lighting up places before you die. Even if caving is still technically faster. Once you factor in the time it takes to light everything up, maybe it just won't be for Doc.
I don't know what TYVM means.
Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
Garrett actually didn't know what an acronym was. Wow.
Yeah.
Am I ever
Well,
surprised?
I actually don't find myself on forums very much, where those acronyms are used the most. So I just
Okay. Well, I mean that's reasonable. I don't remember acronyms at all. You know me.
Not understanding an acronym that somebody's saying annoys me a lot. So I end up remembering them because it annoys me too much to not remember them. I hate having a conversation where I don't get it because they're using something I don't.
Oh yeah. And at Boeing it was particularly difficult because at Boeing you'd have one group that decides to make its own acronyms. And so if you're just joining a new group or you're just, visiting, you happen to be, invited to that meeting because they're going to talk about something that pertains to something you're doing, and all of a sudden they get into 3-letter acronym hell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
yeah. I think that acronyms are just a way of marking the in-group.
They can be.
They're not actually useful. They're just a way of marking the in-group. Yeah, caffeinated.
What did he say? I'm out of the game.
He said, "Wow, this farm is way better." It's like, yeah, I worked really hard on that farm to make it that good. We're talking 60 levels in a few minutes.
We only have 1, 2, 3 zones that are now unclaimed, by the way, of the original 19 that we created.
Nice. We just need to be able to have that many people, online at any one time,
Trumpkin says, this is hard with 4 different chats. LOL.
Yeah, definitely is hard with 4 different chats.
Yeah.
You didn't pay me a single diamond caffeinated. No, it's just... Unless I found diamonds in my inventory. Yeah, every single one of those diamonds were given for other services. No, it's... I actually meant to say this earlier. Anybody's free to use my my gold farm as an XP farm. I'll get to keep the drops unless we talk and make a separate deal. But anybody can go up, and all you have to do is go to the top and start killing zombie piglins.
Okay.
And yeah, it is an excellent XP farm. You just got to be able to get to the Nether roof, or come to my base. It's pretty easy to get there from my base.
And Tiki Godu is here again. Says, hey, y'all, just curious. Who's the redstone worker in the group? And that's one of the main reasons why I play Minecraft.
I don't think that we've got.
I'm the redstone learner in the group.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm still trying to kind of figure out, is there an iron farm yet? No, there's not.
Garrett's got a small one.
Garrett does have a small one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
A small what? Iron farm?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty good. I have stacks and stacks of iron.
Yeah, small.
It really is, though. It really is.
So, Apollo says, that's project number 2 for me then. Okay, that's what Apollo's going to do.
Okay.
So yeah, Tiki Godu, Doc is very new to Minecraft. If you watch his Minecraft long form videos there on YouTube every other week, he's brand new to Minecraft a couple months ago. So we're all having fun learning this together. We actually have several people who are very new to Minecraft as well here on the server. And as well as a number of experienced people, like more Garrett and Caffeinated, who've been playing the game for quite a while.
Yeah, and I guess I'm surprised Garrett's got so much experience. I didn't realize Garrett had played so much.
I did. I mean, I quit after a while because playing on my own got a bit boring, but being able to play on the server with you guys made it a lot more fun again.
Okay.
I'm here 15 years. I've got a fraction of that. I probably got a good 5 years of experience, but I haven't played in a long time.
Okay.
I'm just so sad because we made some YouTube videos on Minecraft way back in the early days. Then they got deleted.
Yeah. Did Garrett?
Mm.
Were they Garrett's videos?
No, they were Spencer's.
Oh.
We did Stargate in Minecraft.
Really?
Mhm.
Yes, and they were hilarious. Because Spencer actually wrote out a story redoing Stargate, having his own adventures. Like, it was a fully scripted show. I think we did 2 or 3 episodes of it,
Mm-hmm.
and I thought it was the greatest thing ever. And yeah, when he moved
It
on, he
was,
moved on.
if it had been stuck with, he could have been one of the OG Minecraft YouTubers.
Yeah.
It was at that point when a lot of the big guys were getting started, and
Uh-huh.
it was as good a quality as any of them
We were putting out those
at
episodes
that
and
time.
then watching Shadow of Israel at the same time in its first couple
Uh-huh.
dozen episodes.
And so it's really sad. That's an opportunity that really was
Opportunity was
missed.
missed.
Tiki Godu says, "Oh, nice, Doc. It's a lot to just, yeah, it's a lot to just know and sometimes just glitches. But it's fun to set up auto doors and semi-auto farms or like auto lights or cobble generators and yeah." And Apollo says he's sitting at about 13 years of Minecraft experience.
Yeah. I have 5 years, but my 5 years are an OG 5 years. They're back when the game was first released and onward.
Building my bridge, guys.
Okay, cool.
Since it was called Cave Game.
Oh
Wow.
my. Okay,
Yeah, he's
that
been
is
he's been
OG.
going since the beginning then.
I played back when you could fire arrows as fast as you could right click. So that was super early, but it wasn't cave game early.
Yeah. And I got on a little after Robert.
Hi, yellow guy. Well, this is the part that I want to start ramping up to go over. So you're putting in blocks going straight. I'd like to start going up here. Okay. So like right there.
Caffeinated said something funny in chat.
Now build out from there. Let's build out from here and then build up. Oops. And then build up the next row. I don't know how high we need to go, but let's, probably,
Probably have to take a long view for that to really see how high you want to go.
yeah. Yeah, there we go. There, good.
Oh, hello, skeleton.
Oh. Yep. Go up one more and then let's start going across from here. So yeah, now let's start going across from here, and that ought to be plenty of room for everybody to go up.
That ought to be plenty of room.
Yeah.
I've heard that line before.
Oh, this is so scary. I hate falling. Just make sure I keep holding down that shift key.
Yup. Luckily it's into water, so be safe.
Into water makes it safe?
Yeah, you can't get hurt if you fall into water. Someday
Okay.
we'll teach you how to bucket clutch.
So if I start going, uh-oh, Connor Grimm left.
Yeah.
Or did he die?
No, he's there. He's just out of view.
Okay. So if I fall into water, it doesn't hurt, huh?
Correct.
Oh, is this the
Someday.
is this the beginning of Doc learning to bucket clutch?
The bucket clutch?
So, because water negates all fall damage, you can technically fall from the highest of heights, and if you have a bucket of water in your hand, you can place the water on the ground just before you hit it. Okay? It is not easy to do.
I can imagine the timing of that is pretty difficult.
Yeah, some people are good at it. Most people aren't. I'm definitely not.
I'm gonna have to probably go get some more cobblestone.
Tiki Goto asks, do you guys like crafting and craft survival in general? If so, have you played 7 Days to Die?
I have not played 7 Days to Die.
Me and Robert have played quite a bit of it.
Oh, really?
It's a zombie survival game. And I love the game. It just gets really stale after about like day 21. So
The in-game day 21?
yeah. And each day is like what, about an hour-ish, Garrett?
Yeah, about an hour.
And there's no skipping night times, and the zombies go from being fairly docile to very aggressive at night. And you have hordes and tons.
And then, of course, on day 7, 7 Days to Die, you get Horde Night. And it is insane.
Yeah, day 7 is rough. Are you okay,
Oh,
Kev?
no. Did you just lose all of the experience you gained? Oh, no.
Thank you for the resupply. And I'm going to have to leave those there for just a little bit while I continue to build.
Well, Apollo, it'd be cool to see you here building stuff.
Okay.
We, by the way, for anybody who has joined recently or whatever, we have not yet killed the Ender Dragon, and we won't yet for a little while. We're gonna have, of course, Doc join us for the Ender Dragon kill, so that'll probably happen in a month-ish, is my guess. But
What kind of texture do we want on the side? Do we want just railings or glass or
crenellations?
yeah, I mean we could, do every one of these and
Yeah. If you want it to be a little bit more textured, you can use stairs, but put them sideways next to each other.
something like that.
And Jenga redeemed Hydrate.
Okay. I hope I get rid of my stuff in my inventory fast enough that I can pick up these stacks of blocks that he got left for me.
And I just went and disabled scanning hard drives.
Yeah, because we don't have any hard drives to scan, unfortunately, on this game.
We'll bring that back. We need to have some Minecraft. What are some good Minecraft specific things? We're definitely not going to have Kill Doc on Minecraft. We need some Minecraft specific activities. Let's see your inventory. We know Doc won't do that, so we won't torture him. How dare. I saw that, Garrett.
You saw it. Hi, Freya.
I gotta build faster.
There's a vehicle that just pulled up in the driveway. That's probably what she's reacting to. Very loud vehicle. Are we expecting a delivery today, Doc?
Not that I recall, but you never know.
True.
Might be an early delivery. I'm expecting deliveries tomorrow, but not today.
Yeah. Okay.
She's done barking, so now she's going around grumbling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, 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 wow. Hi, Freya. How are you?
She's that way with me a lot, where it's like during the day she's perfectly happy, pleasant. She, fine with me being around. But if it's like I come over to talk to Garrett sometime in the evening and I come to his bedroom, she'll just lay there chewing on her bone the whole time. Just
You can tell she's not happy with something. Huh?
yeah, she doesn't like me being there in the evenings. If I come back in the morning, she's
But
perfectly fine.
She also knows that she's not supposed to bark at him.
Yeah, so she'll just sit there grumbling. And she'll even when I come, come into the house in the evening, she runs up to the door and she, spins around happy and greets me, tail wagging. And then if I immediately go to Garrett's door to go say hi to him, she'll immediately start grumbling at me. Tiki Godu says you can have a PvP event in Minecraft.
Kill each other?
Yeah. This is very true. You can do PvP in Minecraft. I can't do a PvP in Minecraft, but one could theoretically do PvP in Minecraft. A Coliseum? Caffeinated?
All right, let's start going down. Okay. Yeah, after that rank there, start going down. Okay. How do I get it to go down?
And trying to go down is hard. What I'd recommend is actually just dropping into the water, going to the shore, and building it from the other side, and building up. Because building down, you have to click underneath, and yeah. So Jesse Glenn says, "Me and my wife started a reel for ourselves. I'm guessing a world, different work schedule. So much funner to play when she's on as opposed to just grinding stuff out alone." Oh yeah. And that's really why I stopped playing, after playing that Minecraft series. And what was the other build Garrett did? What was the The first video he did that actually went kind of big was Percy Jackson, right? We did that in Minecraft too.
Did we?
Yeah.
I remember the. I wasn't as involved in that.
Yeah, we built the whole camp. Half-Blood, I think it was called. I never read the books, but I just built what Spencer said to build.
Somebody go sleep for us, please.
I'm running to bed. I'm running. And somebody else got them for me. Oh, Realm. Oh, okay, not a World of Realm. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I have to say I like Minecraft Realms. Nice, and it's a much simpler solution to having multiplayer than the way servers used to be, because they used to really stink.
Perfect. We've only got 4 wide. Where do we lose our fifth wide one? Nice.
Practice's arena building time? That would be fun.
Yeah. Our little town could use an arena, though. For something that's going to be for a build that's going to be as big as an arena, we might need to go even farther north, past the northern village.
Actually, that northern village is already up on a big hill, so making that arena there at the top of the hill or built into the hill would actually be kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, we really only need one village.
I am.
Are you liking what we're doing so far?
Yeah, I think getting some cobblestone stairs to put here, so you don't have to actually, jump every time.
Exactly.
Would be
Yes.
nice,
I
but-
plan on doing stairs on both sides.
Cool. And we can even put some, instead of using torches, we can put lanterns. You want me to grab some lanterns? We can put lanterns on like every other one of these.
That would be
Place up.
nice.
Yeah.
Aha. Yellow guy's working from the ground now.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice.
Caffeinated. Am I the only one who thinks lanterns are too expensive? They cost less than an iron ingot. But we're over here with Bougie Garrett, who has his whole iron beacon over here, so we're good.
Bougie Garrett.
Yeah, I've got an iron farm that gives me plenty of iron, so making up those lanterns was not difficult for me. I even left a partial stack of iron blocks in there so you guys can make up more lanterns.
Bougie is a newish insult for rich
people.
Yeah.
So Garrett is considered a rich person now.
Yes, he's.
No, I don't have very many diamonds. Diamonds are the only measure of what's rich.
It's not necessarily an insult, no, but.
Yeah, it's just a term for somebody who has a lot of nice things.
Yeah. It's definitely used as an insult quite often, but it doesn't have to be. Okay. Well, bourgeois has been around for a long time, but the shortening to bougie has been kind of a fairly recent thing. I would like that.
like that.
Okay.
And with the cobblestone I have, I'm going to go over to my house. How does that look from a distance here? Does that look okay?
Actually, a lot higher, a lot taller than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, well, I didn't know how high it needed to be, but I don't mind it being tall.
I think it's just fine. At first you said suspension bridge, but this won't be suspension. So you think you might want to put like a couple of supports in the center, or like one support in the center?
I guess it's not going to be a suspension bridge if it stays the way it is. How do we have those blocks just floating in the air?
I think you must have built up a pillar. I don't know.
Okay. All right.
Because Newton never played Minecraft. Very true. This is not scientifically accurate. In fact, I can go make some chains. And we can hang some lights from the bottom of this too to light up the water underneath. And that would be fun.
Yeah.
And Tiki Godu says that emeralds, not diamonds, are the true measure of wealth in Minecraft.
Aha! Look at what yellow guy's doing.
Nice.
Yeah, it's emeralds are just a little too easy to get. A lot of, right?
Diamonds can't have to be mined. Diamonds are a representation of actual time put into the game.
Yeah. So Gauntlgrim, you have to go through my Nether portal, go down to the base floor, go down to the bottom of the world, and go through that Nether portal, and that'll take you to the highway. I have 2 Nether portals. Raid farms were nerfed, but they haven't been completely disabled. You just need a way of getting the ominous potion.
Mm-hmm.
Which means making a farm for ominous potions at a raid tower, not a raid tower, a raider's outpost.
Mm-hmm. Which can be automated, so raid farms are still a thing, just with an extra step. Yeah, okay.
You just can't quite AFK them like you could before because you have to drink a potion between every session, between every raid. So Gauntlgrim, if you go into my base, you'll find a small building with 3 doors. One of those doors is just a pit. Jump down the pit. Caffeinated, it says take the ladder, but it is somewhat more safe. But as long as you don't press the arrows while you're falling, you'll be just fine.
Oh, that's the pit that took 60 levels for you? Oh no! I didn't realize that's what happened.
Maybe I should turn it into a full bubble elevator, but bubble elevators are just slower than the fall method.
Oh, you lagged, so the water didn't count. Oh, okay. The water at the bottom didn't stop him. I guess, Garrett, that is the disadvantage to your water method of slowing.
Yeah. And it's, for reference, I put water uh, suspended above the ground, just a couple blocks above the ground. So that suspended with a sign, so that as you're falling down, you fall through a block of water. It resets your momentum, and then you're just basically just falling 2 blocks at that point, which won't hurt anybody.
We have Doc out here
Unless you're
scaffolding
caffeinated.
with dirt.
Yep.
Nice.
Trying to get my errant blocks taken care of.
Mm-hmm. Megala says we need no placing blocks for 5 minutes, like the no conveyors point.
And why would we want
no
to do
placing
that?
blocks would be a very big.
In other words, take a break.
Yeah, take a 5-minute break.
Exactly.
Yeah, Tiki Godu, I think by the time you're actually trading stuff and you're trying to trade with a currency instead of bartering, we're already past the point of subsistence. And diamonds, again, are supposed to be a unit, they're supposed to be an abstracted unit of currency, not a, I need to go sell something to get diamonds to make armor. I need to go sell something to get diamonds so I can go buy something else. They're a unit of currency. And the reason why they work as a unit of currency is because they're a representation of time spent farming. It's a representation.
And that's what currency is
yeah.
You know, time spent doing various things.
So it works, though I wish they were more valuable.
Got all kinds of salmon. I just wish salmon were a little bit more valuable.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Doc, did you carve out this mountain intentionally, or what's going on over here?
Over there? No,
Yeah.
did not carve out that mountain intentionally.
So as in we could put it back, make it look good?
If you wanted to, I might have found some coal on the side of the mountain. I think at the very, very beginning, I found coal there.
Oh, that makes sense.
And just did a little bit of coal mining there.
Yeah.
I want a crafting bench. Crafter. Wow, this is cool. Oh, and you made all these. Look at this. What gorgeous. You see this?
That's nice.
That is nice.
So the walls connect to the stone there, make it look
yeah,
pretty.
exactly. And as soon as I get done with the auto jumping, when I disable the auto jump, I'll be able to not worry about accidentally jumping in the side. And look at this stairway on the other side too. And I've got Callie wanting some affection over here.
Caffeinated says, stop bringing up the land value. My builds are going to have to be nicer now.
Well, see, the nice thing about it is I can go to the merchant area just by going over here and going across my bridge. Thank you, yellow guy, so much for helping me do this. I think I'm going to get more fences and build a nice fence on the side here, going down on the sides.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Well done.
So, and we've got a crafting table here.
And Megalith says, I'm playing Satisfactory right now. Gotta relieve some stress.
By playing Satisfactory. Okay.
Good luck. We wish you the best.
I can't make any more fencing.
You might be missing one or another of the.
I might not have any room in my bags. It's the problem.
Yeah, you should go put away all those extra logs you got.
Put away all those extra logs?
Yeah, and Trumpkin notes you're out of sticks.
Oh, I was out of sticks. That was.
Yeah, I'm out of 6 too. I have to replant my entire farm. Gosh, I wish I had a second beacon.
You go to. Same thing here. I get excited whenever I see emeralds naturally as well, more so the diamonds because yeah, they are more rare. But just the trading situation makes them infinite, unfortunately.
Hmm. Except sticks do grow on trees. They come as drops when you chop them down.
You responding to me?
No, Conflagram.
Oh. Oh, and Gondorgrim says he's coming with a bunch of bamboo too.
Well, looks like I stepped in it.
The deep slate emerald ore is the rarest ore. Yep.
Is that rarer than regular diamond ore?
Yes. Yes, it is. Still not as rare as the too high grass. As a block.
Not as rare.
As an item.
Oh, as a block. Okay,
If
because you have to find those in village chests.
Oh,
right.
And
look at what look at what yellow
Okay.
did as far as the
You make them stone all the way down, yeah. That's looking nice.
that is looking very nice. And it matches up here too, which is something I was not going to do. I was going to put fencing going down here, but that's much better.
Yeah.
Much nicer.
Cool.
Okay.
I need to update the map to show your road.
Show my bridge.
Show your bridge.
how do I have cows in my sheep pen?
Doc's bridge is going west from the village in spawn area to his house. And I am now out of food. I need to go home and get more food. I did not realize I was out of food until I only have 3 hunger sticks left. And now I get to walk home.
I didn't realize I was out of food. I could eat this golden apple. That's
Doc,
I could eat the golden carrot.
there you go. Yes.
It's okay to eat the golden carrot. Huh?
And R3
Yes.
T6 and T106 FA says hi.
Huh. Yellow guy's got everything. Golly.
Making this place look nice.
Oh, did I have meat in here that I missed? There it is.
Ah, there you go. Now you can eat.
Wow, Conflagram.
All right. Well, I've got a pass.
Bamboo.
Slipping it in there. Managing to get past the sensors.
Somebody's got some bamboo that he's given you, huh?
Yup.
Are you all full or something there? Or you took them all.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm
So is that what you use to make the lanterns? Because there's a
no. The lanterns are iron and torches.
okay.
I'm gonna walk to your place, Doc, and I'm gonna take just enough wheat to make some food, so I can run home and
You can eat.
yeah, I'm gonna go run home and get some better food. I'm going to make a burger place, hamburger place, and I'm gonna sell steaks and bread. Yep.
Okay.
I don't know if anybody's gonna buy it, but people who don't want to build their own cow farms.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, the reason for a cow farm is for leather more than anything.
Sure.
Oh, Yeah, that is if you're a bookmaker. Ah, he's decorating.
Ractus, what? You need to start enchanting your anvils? That's not a thing.
Enchanted anvils are not a thing. Yeah. Yellow guy's decorating instead of cobblestone. He's decorating in every few blocks or bricks. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's just keep on layering on the texture and the look. And
There's one little party's missing down here, yellow guy.
right there at the end.
Yeah, right here at the end to match this one. Either we need to take that one up. But I played too much modded Minecraft. That's Reckless. Ah, there you got it. Wow. Wow. Okay. And what's this? Is somebody planting those, what do they call that?
And it's bamboo.
Bamboo?
Yeah.
Did you plant the bamboo?
Nope. Probably Gonfogrim.
Some bamboo for future sticks for you. Okay. Very cool.
Yeah, bamboo is a nice, easy way to get lots of sticks.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not quite as efficient because you need 2 bamboo per stick as regular wood, but yeah, it's a whole lot easier to harvest than regular wood, so...
Yeah.
And it's all a trade-off. I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay.
Although it will destroy your swords.
So don't chop them down with swords.
Definitely not. So for some reason they calculate how many uses of your weapon you use to chop it down by the whole height of the bamboo. So if you let it grow to its full height and you cut it down, it counts every single block that breaks against your sword. And so it just destroys, goes through everything super quick.
Interesting.
Yep. Well, Gonfogrim, if you're just cutting down the short ones, you say when it grows by 1 and then cutting down, it won't go that fast. I have a bamboo forest that's fully grown, and when I chop it down, it just chunks through. Like let me grab a brand new iron sword. It is brand new. Here, let me jumping to my perspective here for a second, Doc. You can look up
Okay.
and just watch how quickly my sword dies. Oh, yeah, diamond will definitely last longer, but like,
Yeah, but iron swords are cheap.
yeah, they're cheap, but this is just you'll
Yeah.
use up diamond swords pretty darn quick too. You know, so
I just had a thought.
I don't know if sharpness
about-
does any.
And you're dead already.
Yeah.
Do you have enough
I
bag
just had a
space
thought
to
about
even
an
pick
odd
those up?
store.
Nope. I have to end it multiple times. Let's hear it, Garrett.
Just build a bamboo farm directly underneath, and the entire store is just a trading hall full of Fletchers, 20 or 30 Fletchers,
Mm-hmm.
and
What?
the entire
What
the
were
entire
you
thing.
using? Fletchers?
Yes,
Yeah,
arrow
Fletchers.
makers.
Fletchers
It's one
are
of professor.
one of professions.
Yeah. And there's like a 10 gold entry fee or 10 diamond entry fee. But once you get in, it provides sticks and you can trade to your heart's content.
And it's just for the XP.
Getting as many XP or emeralds. Emeralds would be the big thing.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's selling access to a source of emeralds right there in the place.
Okay, so it costs you how much just to enter the room?
Like 10 diamonds, but you could get as many emeralds as you need.
Okay, but what's the value of emeralds?
Walk out.
Emeralds are the currency.
Half with a dozen stacks.
Emeralds are the currency that you use to trade with villagers.
Okay.
And so if you need them for some reason, then yeah, you're basically trading diamonds for emeralds, but with you doing your own.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like a buffet. Stay as long as you want, you just pay to enter. Yeah, Caffeinated had it just right.
So that's the name of the shop. It's the Emerald Buffet.
That is a great.
Or the Bamboo Buffet for some alliteration. Ooh.
Yeah.
Anyway. Back to Doc.
Wow. What?
Cafe says, now I gotta make a Chinese buffet as a store. Stop giving me ideas.
Okay, so what good is it? Cherrywood is just, it's just pretty.
It's just pretty. That's it.
Stop it. Open up my inventory when I hit that key, would you?
Yeah. I need to open up Minecraft in a virtual box so that I can set it to auto click and AFK a farm while I have my cursor free to go do other things.
Yeah, that would work.
Oh, finally. Finally. A silk touch shovel.
You know, Kevin, I think that works fairly well, but we've been disconnecting often enough. In fact, today's stream's been excellent. I disconnected only once.
Yeah, Trumpkin saying I should adjust that queue bind. Probably ought to.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you want silk touch? Why do you want silk touch on a shovel?
So you can pick up grass.
Okay, Doc, let's go ahead and change that keybind for you. If you press escape.
Grass will spread.
I'm not done planting my cherry trees yet.
Okay.
Now I'm done planting my cherry trees.
But it's very slow. And just being able to transplant a grass block is really nice.
Go press escape and go to options.
Options, and then on the right, controls. And on top right, keybinds.
Okay.
And then about halfway down, inventory, drop selected item.
Okay.
It says Q, click there. What do you want that to be instead?
Let's hit this key and see what that is.
No, that's click read. No, that's our shift.
Right.
That's for crouching.
Okay, so that's sneak actually they call it, I guess.
Yes.
So this one. How about if I put it way up here? Like
okay.
Hotbar slot 1. They've got hotbars in this game?
Well, just the bar at the bottom of your page normally.
Okay.
That's just so instead of using the scroll wheel, you can press numbers to go directly to where you want it to.
Okay, so Item is off. I don't.
N.
What?
Just press N on your keyboard. You're not going to use it very often, and it's not used by anything else. And now, open close inventory. What did you want to have on queue? Open close inventory.
Yeah.
So scroll.
Well, open close inventory is E, isn't it?
Yeah, but we can
double.
make it Q to make it the same as satisfactory.
And then I have the use button be E instead of use button be. Okay, open close inventory is where? There.
Yep. And change that to Q. There you go.
Okay.
Please don't change the right button to use, because that's gonna mess a lot of stuff up. Okay. Because
Okay.
that means placing blocks.
I don't know what you just said.
Okay. You said change. You said the idea of use, changing use to E.
Well, okay. I press E to do what then?
Right now, it's not doing anything.
It's just not going to do anything at all?
Right. The problem is right now, use item and place button are linked. Place block are linked together in this game. We can't separate it, so we can't say right click will place a block, but E will open a chest. They're linked together. That same action.
So in other words, every time I want to use something or open a chest, I'm going to have to use the Q button.
No, right click.
Okay. So use is right click.
Yes.
I thought you said use was E. So what is E?
Nothing.
Nothing now?
E is
Because we
nothing.
just remapped it?
Yep.
Okay.
Inventory is now Q, which is now the same as satisfactory.
I will work on that, work with that for a while and
Yeah.
see what it does.
And if I want to adjust something else a little bit later, that'll work. And JC Vasco is here. Says, hey, do you play with mods like Greg Tech? Not yet. He says, you should look it up. It's a real engineering, Mr. Boeing. Greg Tech's real engineering. Once he masters vanilla Minecraft, we'll definitely try and take a look at Create and Greg Tech. And
So you can see all the cherry trees I've planted. Wow, that cherry tree grew fast. What did Caffeinated say now?
Chat in Minecraft.
Oh dear. I guess Caffeinated doesn't like.
If I remember correctly, the frustration is that Greg Tech is very complex and wants to have what Caffeinated believes is to be excess detail and excess steps, which don't make it more fun, just are excess steps. But there are people who really enjoy that.
Yep, some people. Oh, is that the one? Okay. Okay, anyway. So I've got now 2 cherry trees that have grown up pretty big. Do they
Okay.
get bigger than that, or do they just... This one kind of stayed static. Once it got that big, it stopped.
Yes. They grow once, then they're done.
So you chop them down, replant, and do it again, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I appreciate the cherry saplings that were given to me. Eventually they will grow up to be as big as these, and they will be pretty.
Yeah, I need to go and buy some of those saplings.
Yeah.
Last time I was there, though, I think he was out of the pale oak, which is what I was looking for at the moment.
Pale Oak has been an excellent addition to the game.
Here's my Swiss cheese mountain.
Gonna do some more mining.
Would be interesting to just mine out everything and just have a floating mountain.
Sure. Okay, so Tiki Godu is heading out. Said, "Y'all have fun stream. I like the bridge so far, but I got a jet."
Okay, and that bridge, thankful to yellow guy.
Looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is. And he, yeah, the yellow guy. That's right. I mean, this is cool, having a bridge to get over to there without having to take the. Yeah, I think it's just a cool idea. The fact that my space was actually so close to the other. You know what I'm trying to say.
To the village.
To the village.
Almost like something designed that way.
We only have about 15 minutes, so I'm just I'm
crazy?
gonna go do some mining until I break my diamond pick.
Yeah, 4 hours is not very much in Minecraft.
Hey, Doc, do you have mending on that pick?
How do I tell?
Open your inventory.
Oh, I can't open my inventory with E anymore.
Now have your mouse over the pick.
And unbreaking.
One. Okay. What's the detailed tooltips? What do you do for detailed tooltips?
Detailed to what?
It's F3 and not G, not B, not T. F3H. Okay. Doc, press F3 and H together. There you go. Now press F3 again to get rid of the overlay. Okay, now when you open your inventory, you'll be able to see the exact durability left on that weapon.
Okay.
So you can break 388 more blocks.
Mm-hmm.
Although because you have Unbreaking 1, you'll be able to do a little more than that.
Okay.
Garrett can get you a mending enchantment on it. So when you get XP, it will repair that axe, so it won't break.
Okay. So do I go over to Garrett right now and ask him to do that?
Yeah, how about that?
Garrett, would you
Do
be
you have
willing?
any emeralds?
I have 32 diamonds. As
Oh.
long as you don't charge me 25.
No. I think 5 diamonds is fair.
Okay, so do you want me to run over to the town center or go to your town?
Yeah, I can meet you at the town center.
Okay, which would be easier? Because it'd be easier for me to go to your city, to your home base.
Okay, you can do that because I'm currently at my gold farm.
Okay, which
and
is at your
it'll
home
take me a
base.
minute to get over there.
Yeah, so yeah, Doc, go through your portal to Garrett's house.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking.
Nice. Goldberg, that would be cool if you were to make the city that the Docs had. There are so many cool sets from Stargate that would look great as builds.
Yeah, and this was back when Stargate was still running. That we did that.
I think it was when Atlantis was still running. I think Stargate was over.
Yeah.
I don't think there was any overlap.
Anyway, it was a situation where we wanted more Stargate, but there was no more Stargate.
Yeah.
Okay, so it says that the hub is that way. Robert is that way.
Yeah,
Mine
SG1
is
ended in
not
2007.
marked, I don't think.
And that was
Yes, Garrett is
right
over here.
before. Atlantis ran through 2009.
So how do you get to go fast on these icy things?
Run and then jump.
Or you can place down a boat and you'll go at Mach speeds.
Calf's outpost there. Lay down a boat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And this is Garrett. Garrett's monstrosity, they call it. Okay.
Yeah, you have to
What?
sprint in order to get that speed, though.
Monstrosity.
Hey,
Yeah.
that's what it's labeled.
you guys-
He's just reading what's labeled. I mean,
I just read the label as, oh, really? Excuse me?
he just came out of the portal in the sky, Garrett.
Really?
Yeah, I came out the portal in the
Oh,
sky.
did it just generate a new portal?
Do I
Okay.
just go down the bubbleator thing, or does that go up?
Just go
the-
down the bubble
the
elevator.
one on the right.
The one on the right?
That will suck you down.
Did
And
it
you'll
make a
wanna
new
turn around.
portal?
It might have.
Okay. How many mending books do you need?
And turn around, Doc.
I'm trying to, but I'm not.
I can't tell if you're turning or not. It's too dark.
I'm not.
Okay, then look down. Okay, well there's the bottom. Now you can. Now you can. There we go.
Okay.
You're there. Yay.
Yeah, I ended up in the upper one there. So it'll be interesting to see where the other one goes. Okay, there's Garrett.
Okay. How many do you need?
How many? What do I need?
Mending books.
I guess I only need one for the one tool, right?
Well, how many pieces of gear do you have on right now that don't have mending?
Got it. I keep hitting F9. I keep on hitting my 9 key, E key. Gonna have to get used to that. I have efficiency on my axe. My shovel doesn't have any enchantment. My diamond sword has unbreaking 1. And I've got a new diamond pickaxe that doesn't have anything on it, mending on it or anything.
And then the gear that you're wearing doesn't have any mending. He doesn't have any mending at all, Garrett.
I got mending on my
really?
leggings,
Well,
and mending on my chest plate,
Oh, okay.
and mending on my hard hat. So it's just my leggings that don't have mending.
okay.
So,
So
one.
I can give you 4 mending books right now. Other than that, I gotta wait until I get more emeralds.
Okay.
Uh,
Then how much each?
I can do 4 diamonds each.
So 4 of them I
Because
need
you're
to
buying
give
in
you
bulk.
16
Yeah.
and toss them off to the side.
Yeah. Just toss them at me. There we go. And here are your mending books.
That's awesome.
There's all 4. And
Perfect.
okay, the way I use them is how?
At the anvil.
Okay.
I got an anvil in here if you'd like.
I've got an anvil at my house, so I'm gonna go learn how to remind myself how to use that again. So
Okay.
how do you get to your the portal on this level?
You'll want to drop down here. Of course, some people have been having some problems with that, so you might want to just go down the ladder in the middle.
No, it's fine. Just go there.
And just don't go forward and back while you're...
I just died.
Oh. Yeah, looks like lag is getting to him.
Lag is getting to me?
Yep, and Cafe says, I told you. Garrett, you going down
Did you
there?
fall all the way down?
Yeah.
He got all the way to the bottom. No,
Yeah,
he
just-
didn't. No, he didn't. He hit one of the side walls, Garrett. Side
He hit
levels.
a side
Okay,
wall.
so are you picking up my stuff? Oh, and
Yeah, I'm gonna...
Don't worry, go straight forward or turn right.
okay.
There you go. There's a portal down the hall right there.
Down
You
low.
can-
Okay.
I don't see a.
Just
So
Oh,
keep-
that's the level.
Yeah, Garrett, you gotta encase that.
are you gonna go grab my stuff for me?
I am gonna go grab...
I mean, because it's all the mending
least
books,
part
the
of it.
diamonds, and everything.
Yeah. I don't know that I've got enough room to get your entire inventory, but I'll get all the important stuff at least.
Okay, so how do I get to? Oh, caffeinate's guiding me.
Yeah, Doc, we might need to. It might be good for us to actually use E. We can use it to toggle sprint instead of to double tap forward. That actually might be a nice way to make it a little bit easier for
Well,
you to
there's
run.
a zombie wearing your helmet.
My
How-
golden helmet. Oh, and I ended up at the upper thing again.
Yeah.
So go down to bubble thing again.
Yep.
Not the hard hat. Yeah, the hard hat is gone.
I got it.
Stinking zombies, says Trumpkin. Yeah. Oh, I should go sleep. I'm just standing around my base.
I got all 4 mending books. I've got all your diamond gear, I think.
Okay, where do I go?
Go down the ladder until you get to my level.
And where's the ladder? The middle one?
It's in the middle.
How do I go down the ladder?
Just finger off the keyboard. Just walk up to the ladder and then take your hand up. Okay.
I'm
You're
not
now
going
on top of it. Back up just a tiny bit. Now you're going down.
Done. There's still a bunch of stuff down here, but I grabbed all the most important stuff.
Okay.
To make sure that didn't.
Okay, turn around so you can
disappear.
see. Okay. He doesn't know where to stop, Garrett.
You should be able to see me. I'm at the level, so
Okay,
right here. You're
Push forward. There we go.
so okay.
There's a
Go ahead and
mending
pick up the
book.
rest of your stuff. That wasn't a mending book. Those were books that you just
Oh, that was a pile of
picked up a
trash.
bunch of stuff that I jettisoned from my inventory,
Oh,
so I could make space from your.
okay. So what do I need to throw back to you then?
Just throw away all those gold swords. Just off to the side. They don't matter. You can hover over an item and click throw, whatever that button is now, to throw them quickly.
The N.
Man,
Wow, that was a nice sword, Garrett. A golden sword with like multiple enchantments on it.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
Okay, now Doc, close your inventory and then back up so you don't just walk right into them and pick them all up again.
And then come over here because I got the rest of your stuff.
okay.
I think that's it. I don't
Okay.
see anything else in my inventory that. Probably these oak logs are also yours.
Well, you
Yeah,
have the valuable
the oak
stuff.
logs and all the fencing and
Oh, there's another stack of fencing somewhere. Might have disappeared.
Okay.
Okay.
You got the valuable stuff.
The caffeinated just threw a stack of steak at you.
okay. Lovely. Do you threw 7? I ended up with 7 books. Can I throw 7 books back at you?
Yeah, I'd actually appreciate those back. Those books are valuable to me.
Okay.
And if you press and hold N, it'll just throw them quick.
Okay. And
You didn't throw them far enough.
If you're looking down when you're throwing them, they'll throw them really close to you. You have to actually open inventory while you're looking up or looking forward, which is kind of scary.
okay, I have to look up and now open my inventory and hold down the N key. Throws them really
There you
quick.
go.
Okay.
Yep. Thank you.
All right. Now I can put my damn boots back on. I can put.
Jesse Glenn says SG1 was one of my all-time favorites. One of those shows I kind of wish they would remake, but it's hard to recreate the magic of a great original classic.
It looks like you needed an apple.
Totally agree.
I have an apple that I think belonged to you, Garrett.
Oh yeah.
Do you want me to give it throw it back to you.
Yeah, I actually already left. I'll be right there.
Okay. Well, Doc, guess what? It's 1 o'clock. It's that time already.
Okay. No, those are not mine. Caffeinated gave you those.
Caffeinated gave me the raw pork chops.
Yep.
Okay, go pick them back up then.
He just showed up out of nowhere and threw them at you.
Okay. Don't.
And I don't want to go pick up that stack. Over here is a bunch of stack of your stuff, Garrett.
Nope, that's all trash. I'm gonna leave it there to despawn.
Okay.
Okay, so you go down the ladder and you'll.
Go down the ladder?
Yep.
And go where? Where am I going to end up?
Another portal.
Through the Nether portal. I got an awesome sword now. Sharpness 5, Sweeping Edge 3, Looting 3, Unbreaking 3,
Okay.
and Mending.
Just go through the portal
Yes.
that's right straight in front of me?
Yep. I completely agree. Trumpkin, Richard Dean Anderson made that series.
Yeah. The original movie Stargate that didn't have that had another person playing that main role. I don't remember the character's name, just Richard Dean Anderson. When they didn't have him playing that role, it wasn't nearly as good.
Agreed.
Wow. Caffeinated, you are just the stand-up guy. Thank you.
With it was Kurt Russell, really? Yeah.
Kurt Russell. I never liked him anyway in anything.
Yeah,
That's how you really feel.
About it.
And Goldgram says, I think they all did. I enjoyed Daniel Jackson, Michael Shanks better than Jack RDA.
Yeah, Michael Jackson was
Daniel Jackson.
Daniel Jackson. Was great.
Played by Michael Shanks, yeah.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I think Michael Shanks did a great job of doing the slightly timid researcher archetype without making him super weak and
Yeah.
you know,
Without making him super weak. He just did a good job of being educated, but not
he's just not
a
fighter.
wimp.
Yeah. And he definitely grew and became better over time. So all of them were great.
All right. It is that time, isn't it?
It is.
That's, yeah, Trumpkin says, yeah, he grew into this role.
Yeah,
Totally agreed. So tomorrow when we start off, I'll take those mending books. I'll make sure I go to the anvil and put mending on the things that I want mending on. And as I gain experience, of course, that'll help. So the diamond boots don't have mending on them, so they are starting to show wear. Now, if I put mending on something that needs mending, will it mend over time when I get experience?
Yes.
Because I just lost like 18 experience
Yep.
in that fall, Garrett.
Hey, it wasn't my fault. You pressed forward.
I pressed forward.
Caffeinated claims that it's going to catch you regardless because of the.
There needs to be a full instruction panel on how to use it so that nobody dies.
There you go, Garrett.
Okay. Garrett, it's been fun. Robert, it's been fun.
Yes, it has.
And thanks everybody for coming. It's just amazing how many people came and practice. The yellow guy, thank you so much for helping me build a really nice looking bridge. That was cool. Gondelgrim, thank you so much for the goods that you threw at me. Caffeinated for all the guidance going through all the tunnels and everything. Appreciate that. Play as long as you want. But I'm going to exit here so that I can go mark some outlet boxes and build some things to make sure we get the outlet boxes in there right. So I'm going to go get creative for a while and look forward to seeing you again tomorrow. So then we'll see you later. Bye-bye.